like to be called Lance. All right, everything's set up. I am...
Good to have you on the team.
Let's see if I'm the instance or not. Nope. I'm back in. Where are we at? Where the Hydra's at, though? You're the monster. Get back here and scare me. There we go. I got our Hydra. Moving in.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
I'm tempted to run out to Guardian Space and grab some Primo shards for my Challenger. You would move the moment my Gauss go to fire. Held perfectly still that whole time. I don't think I'm causing any damage to the heart here. I'm laying into it with a multi-can and nothing's hitting. Man, it is just laggity, glitchity, laggity. It is custom. It's actually broken right now. Let me fix that real quick. Let me unplug my controls mid-Hydra fight. I have no fear. Me. We might have to skip Hydras, boyos. As much as I hate to say it, I'm not able to damage the hearts on these things. He's scared, boys! I can feel its fear. It is custom, Alan. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that today, Johnny G.
You don't want to be like this.
You don't.
This is disgusting.
It's the worst.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Hitting it with the multi. Got it. It seems that shutdown field reset my gameplay here. You should. If you turn in like anything more than 500 mil, you should be gold. Let me switch over to a crate. Just more armor, more perma boost with a bigger distro. Better ingredients, better pizza, better bitches, my money better. Papa John's. Better racial slurs. Papa John's. What up, Nerd Does? Let me see if we got room. We do, Airs. That'll do it. Yeah, you gotta have hard points out to shoot a shit. It's cold out here. Whee! Bonk. I shot that all the way through the leaf. Let's get hit it with the multi-cannon for here. There we go. The multi-cannon goes so hard for busting those hearts out for these glitch hydras. It saw me enter the chat. It saw that my name in the AXI Discord is bright pink. Pretty normal for hydras, honestly. Usually you drag them out to isolate them from the other bugs. Although we should be entering... actually, no, we just cleared a heart, so we shouldn't have an enrage happening anytime soon. Just be aware that some of the other hydras may just dump every missile they've ever seen into you the moment they see you. From us neglecting them, they'll be in an enraged state. I'm in danger. Hello, nerd. Oh, that's total Nerd Does. Although I'm tempted to put that up to the actual count. Gotta go fast. Why speed and coolness is in the critical parts here. All right, shields are down. Which heart is it? There it is. I'm gonna go park on top of this thing. There we go. Got him. If you're running crimes, make sure you turn them off. I will literally just eject you from the PG. Yeah, no, that's I meant like 1,000 something, nerd, but that's just how many times someone's kept track of that's when chat keeps track of how many times I've died. You think I play this game off stream? You absolute mad sausage. Exactly. Going in. Yeah, I end up making about $1 billion and some change off that last the Muscovite. Yeah. I end up selling it for like $850, but I sold it to myself for $2,000. Oh, that took us up 15 slots. Got it. Yeah, let me know. Fields are up. 3 hearts remain. Exactly. Where did he go? Hello? Whee! Where'd he go? Anybody got eyes on this thing? Right? It used its fucking teleportation jutsu. Come here, Goyd. Where the hell did you go? Anybody got eyes? They're here. Somewhere. Scanning for our tails here. Defending Shinrata Durza, Lumens. Got it. Moving in. Yep, that's our boy. Moving towards you. Point directly at it. Got it. Moving in. You have caustic glitch? Get hot. I got him. Oh, that was a hit. Got it. I'm out of ammo on my Gauss, so I'm just gonna eject those seats, cuz. I give it a little push. I tell you, it's good at taking down the shield. There we go. Come on out, Ronnie Flex. We miss you.
Keep calm.
All turret and multi cannons on the battle cattle. Oh, even Anar is not updating. Oof. They really fucked with something in the spaghetti. Got touched a little too good.
Shields down. This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
I bet that fucking hurts.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
Let's kill some Thargoids.
Flight assistant off. Ship released. Engines engaged.
LTT 3010. All the high-grade emissions there. Drop them.
Energy surge detected.
There you go. That's half the battle right there. All right, we got 1 heart remaining on this Goid. Yeah, I've seen that. So be careful swapping modules on your ship. There's a crash during outfitting that can make the module disappear forever. I wonder if they'll end up doing a rollback on that one. That's a rollback one. All right, she's out of hearts. Kill her. Shield. Sounds good, Dave. Got it. Who's next? Hell yeah, brother. All right, we got some scouts in the area. Let's get those cleaned up. Poor Jameson's memorial. She's looking a little disrepaired. They done hit the hab. Assess the damage. Make an assessment. I'm tempted to pull out the Shard Conda, but I'd really want to run Primos on that. And I would need to make a real quick trip to a real far Guardian place. There's 2 more, yep. Yeah, 1 should be blanked out. I'm looking for the Hydras now. Yeah, absolutely, Dave. That sucks. Oh! Purple Python. Everyone's disconnected. Everybody get disconnected, baby! All right.
Flight assistant off.
The system is
Yeah, let me do
crawling
that
with
too.
Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you're gonna handle it?
Yeah, if you're in the player group, limit your FPS to 60. We're gonna see if that helps with some of the stability issues. No, that's fine. As long as it's not going over that, we should be fine. Yeah, I know, Stellafoam. Don't worry, there's a 10 trillion credits we need to earn for this, so you've got time. We're at 10 billion now, so, you know, we're not even close yet.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Do you know who, how do you get a fine? Yeah, I just need to know who it is so I can make sure they turn their crimes off. Failure to turn crimes off will result in an immediate ejection. Nah, dude, I've beat the shit out of them and never gotten a fine from them. I've never gotten that. Yeah, stations under assault will automatically pull you down. Yeah, I may just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop around here and shoot everybody with a beam laser real quick. Ah, there's no, the no fire zone's not there. You can land it, you can fly inside the mail slot without docking access and it'll let you in. Nope. You? Big John? Let's check out Big John. Big John, nope. Spacebar. This is a Python Mark II. Yeah, you'll need to go to Brazil. Persuaded. Up, spacebar. Crimes. Turn your crimes off, spacebar. Jail. No. You can die with these missions and everything like that and knock it out. How's it going, Obi-Wan Pez? Welcome in. Let me see who else. Anybody else here doesn't have their crimes turned off? time on glitch. That's pretty much the way to go. I think I've attacked everybody now already once. So it looks like it was spacebar. I'm gonna check spacebar again here in a second. Because if he doesn't turn them off, I'm just gonna, you know, the thrusters are gonna belong to me. Yes. Looks like they might be off. Now I can't tell. I'm not getting any more fines for assaulting. Do you only get one fine for assault? The more you assault them? I better assault spacebar more. Got his shields. All right, he's got him turned off now. Good job, spacebar. What? No. The bonus you get for anti-caustic is worse than just having engineered hull. So the 5% bonus, but you only get the 200 hull, is less resistance total overall than you would get from the grade 5 engineering on heavy duty deflated. Let me get a scan here. Lost the exert, 5%. There's the exert. Multi-cannons ho! Got it. Yep. Which one? You cut out. Oh, that sounds like me. Yeah, I damaged you to check if your crimes were off. That sounds like something I would do, though. Right? I'm at 7%. I'm going to respawn here. Bonk! It says it in there, Gillian, that there's everyone's got a permit for Shindes now. Well, hello, nerd in 2 chats. All right, let me go to the piety. Do we want to switch to a shard conda? I might just switch to a shard conda here. Yeah. I'm gonna be running just mod shards on it. So if you want to stick to your crate, that's super fine too.
Shields offline.
All right, we're gonna, since this is the question I've gotten a few times now, we're gonna build one really quick. 2 seconds. All right, give me just a second here. It's not that bad. All right, we're gonna build the baby's first AX ship here. No engineering, no bitches, no problem. No, they will not. Dear God, he's probably been saving those up for 5 years. All right, let's put module. Mm-hmm. No, they're AX. Oh, wait, no, they're not. I lied. You're right. Thank you. Yep. You don't need you can buy just regular enhanced multi-cannons. Nah. Get hot. Yeah, that'll cook you off with Silent running on. You're gonna need the heatsink because you're not gonna have a beam laser. Having only 3 heat sinks is gonna kill you. Is gonna kill you much faster than not having a caustic sink. All right, so we got no AX multi or no AX experience, no engineering multi-cannon build. Let me write a message here. Now, for anyone that's got a little bit of experience under their belt here, or access to a freaking laser beam.
You settle for me sausage?
I lied. Don't use that last one. Military-grade alloys are needed there. We'll fix that here in a second. I got the thing saved. You love that. There we go. Pinned in the chat. It's done. Boom. There you go. We got some pre-engineered builds there. We got no engineering and some engineering. Boom. Let me throw those into the YouTube chat as well. There you go. If you can, the beam laser is very important. I would get the beam laser over almost anything else you have on that list there. It's very good, very important.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off.
All right, that'll get you in the fight. You're not going to deal damage to anything past a basilisk with the enhanced multi-cannons, though. So make sure you have the Xeno scanner and actually run it. Scan everything, and you'll be gold. What up, Doc?
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, no, Doc. That ain't no good. Oh, music station crashed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, that's rough, Doc. That's rough. Hopefully you can pass the vision test. Prepping dangerous amounts of caffeine. FDev posted, hey folks, we're aware that some of the server hamsters appear to not have their energy drinks this morning and may be a bit sluggish for some people. We're working on prepping a dangerous amount of caffeine for them as soon as possible. You know, honestly though, it's fitting and I like it. Oh yeah. FDev, if you're watching this stream right now, I love you for that. Thank you. If a single developer is out there, just know, I love you. I got some amphetamines we could share with them. Let's Adderall the server hamster boys. Loop of shame. Sounds like a plan. Ma, get off the internet. Ma, the meatloaf.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect. Permission granted.
The entire UK is over there going, tip, tip, cheerio, our internet's better than yours. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call, the internet's down.
Landing gear deployed.
Man, that's a pretty spot for my fleet carrier.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
I am at 154 million, so I'm slacking.
Shut down. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
All right, let's get re-outfitted here. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. It's a joke, Fiery Toad. It's a joke. It's a good meme. You weren't here the other day when someone's like, tip tip cheerio, UK internet is better than you Americans have. And I'm like, what? What? I know, it's the worst, Lumens. They're working on it. It's broken right now. Hot Frog, it's broken right now. They're working on a hotfix for it, but as of now, we don't have it's working for you? Let me try it. A minute ago I tried using it and it was not having my shit. Yes, indeed. Sad violin music, indeedy. Apply theme. Nothing. No button. Brother, I've crashed 7 times. I was molded by the crash. Formed by it. Let me try that. We'll do a little floppy here and see if that works out for it. And chips in the fryer. I've got dangerously low amounts of water in my Adderall stream, so I'm gonna go refill my water bottle too. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Looks like we got all of our shards on. That's not the right one. Let's double check this ghost module here. Long range, long range, long range, long range. We got our multi-cannon on. I'm tempted. Well, I'm going to not be running Primo ammo anymore, so we're pretty fine there. Definitely go finish off this armoring on the power supply at some point. All right. Let's do a full restart here. Willie McBride, welcome in. They touched our shit. No one touches our shit. Shinrada is under attack, Willie. Yep. You can, Obi-Wan Paz. My carrier does, in fact, have an outfitting yard, so you'll be able to request modules be transferred. My priest said it'll make you go blind. They touched our fucking boats! It's time to give him the old fucking razzle-dazzle sun treatment. Yeah, my EDHM UI did not apply. Let me try this. I have too many versions of the game installed now. Gotcha, Mad Seeker. Do a test message in the YouTube here so I can move this message so I can see. Do they have an option to pin message? They do. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got blue now. Be gone, orange. All right, we got blue again now. Kind of. It's kind of blue. Meredith City has stuff available to. It's got Goss shards, things like that. Should I run? Nah, we're fine. We're mostly blue. We got some blue here. They're working on it. Keep my throttle low until clear. How about nah? I'm gonna move my fleet carrier as well back over to Barathona.
Flight assist off.
Permission to clear the area and jump.
Flight assist on.
See what carrier jump times are looking like. 42 minutes. Not bad. Not bad.
Flight assist off.
Oh, you're good, though. You're good, Willie McBride. We're good. Sorry if I'm not answering fast enough. If you ask anything else that I haven't answered, throw it back in chat again, and I'll type it out to you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! You heard a pop and you have no power. Is that in your PC or in your house? Oh, out in the patio heard a pop? Yeah, transformer popped. It should be fixed pretty quick. Ah, rip. Luckily I can grab it from the YouTube chat. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Huh.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, get a wing invite. I unmute the Discord, and all I hear is, I need repairs. Goddamn lightning. It's AX for you, baby.
I need a weapon.
Hello. Hey. If you're coming out to the instance and you want to hang out in the voice chat, we have a big call going in my Discord. Feel free to hop on over. I may be muting and unmuting for long periods of time because stream. But yeah, come on over, hang out. Join the community. Have some fun. Then you can immediately leave the server anytime there's an at everyone ping saying that charity went well. Got him. I love it. I did a mass ping. Hey, I'm giving away a set of Monster Tech desk mounts. Click this button to sign up. 4 people left the server. Fine. Fucking be gone. Don't take free shit. Well, you know. Yeah. Fucking Discord ping make angry.
Crawling with Fargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you're gonna
Right? There's a whole chance. Alright, Hydra incoming. Let me whoop this thing's ass. Hey. You're not if you're using multi-cannons. No, the heart has to be flashing. And then you need to physically sub-target the heart. It'll be like an orange glowing bit on the Goid itself for the heart exert. Oh well. You got 45 seconds from the heart's exertion till it closes again. There's the exert. Glitch, if you're running multi-cannons, we could really use some scout control here. There's so many scouts, and they're impossible for me to hit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even see anything for auto mod there, Dave. This one's at Jameson Memorial, so it's a little special, Doc. Cornwalls. Lord have mercy. Can you come over here and fight me like a man? Oh, I don't have enough power to run the advanced or the Xeno scanner here. We can fix that real quick. And the cargo hatch is off. Need those. No wonder my orbits suck ass right now. Got it. Anybody got a wing invite for me? There are, Doc. Fields are down. Yup. The other side of me, I'm probably, you know, not gonna brag or anything, but there's a whole chance I take this Hydra kill from y'all. There's another heart down. I saw that one. You'll never guess what it counted for. Yeah, I got the kill on that one. I told you it was gonna happen. Oh no, I'm sorry, love. I really, tonight, remind me and I will take a look at your PC to figure out why it's doing that. That's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Like a glove. Excellent docking, my lord.
Successful.
Thank you.
Engines disengaged.
Thank you.
Would you like me?
Bonk bonk. What up, Toot Toot? Welcome in. Wait, what?
Standing by.
Wait, what? Somebody said that? Where? In chat? In... Oh. It might be like local... That may be like system chat. Yeah, if you're trying to get into my PG and you're expecting me to stop what I'm doing to pause and look up your name, what? Fucking look up my name. Yes, El Mundo Hades. Yes. Oh, I should not have taken that scout mission. There ain't no chance I'm killing scouts. Yeah. Perfect. Cornwallis. Volt, you're coming in? Yeah, that doesn't help. For the motherland, boys! We must defend Shinrata Durza.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I mean, if they can kill a ganker, they're basically spear, right?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Moving over to Hydra. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Yes, there's a CG. The Thargoids have invaded Shinrata Durza. Look, that's Jameson's memorial. Bitch is on fire. Yeah, they attacked the Hab this morning. It's a CG this morning. Lord, you VR people, I swear to God, will do anything but read a patch note. Ah, that's right. You can't read the patch notes because VR is superior. You can't look at another screen. That's right. That's right. Got him. Yeah, me neither. Trying to get my ice on my HUD to turn back off now. Gotta be fast, son. Why is my heatsink out of ammo? I restocked that. Alright, hold on. Apparently not. Yeah, I gotta synthesize a heatsink here. There is a big thing that says there's some weird noise coming from Shin. And there's a big thing for the CG. Oh, there's a Galnet for it. I didn't even look. fighter hangar? I do not have a fighter hangar on this boat. We might be able to see if somebody else can get you one in. Swarm's pissed off. I just saw it firing missiles.
Weapons reloaded. Target shields online.
I got 100 reloads of heat sinks left, so I'm gold there. I gotta switch out to my my Cobra Mark III later and kill some goids in it. The real Jameson's Memorial.
Target shields offline.
Yep. Yeah, your thrusters probably got hit. Yeah, if you're flying flight assist on for whatever magical reasons, your thrusters being hit instantly will put you down at dead stop. Mm-hmm. This thing exerted? Me attacking the heart of all? There it is. You turned on relative mouse? Yeah, I gotcha.
Under attack.
Yeah, you have to sign up for the community goal and then start getting bonds. Any bonds you get outside of that is not going to count. Who's I? Got him. Bolt, I sent you a team invite as well. Oh, okay. Well, I'll screw myself then. Oh, you're multi-crewing with Lumen. Gotcha.
Weapons reloaded.
Yes. Carsey, Shinrata Durza is under assault. The Goids have done a massive invasion into the bubble and are now attacking Shin. No, shields are down now. I'm synthesizing heat sinks right now. It is. They do too. Yeah, the Hydra does too. Right panel, ship. First tab, reboot repair, top right option.
Energy surge detected.
That was the fastest I've ever popped pips and swapped over to a shutdown field neutralizer. Once the reboot repair is done, you'll have a little bit. You might have got shut down there too during your reboot repair. Oh, check if once you're back online there, check if you got your modules may need to physically be turned back on. Dead hydras. There. We got him! We're the war heroes, boys! Yep. Right? Those hot stations are rough. Baroom! 07, Commander. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep. Hydras know me. Fish fear me.
Standing by.
You can go in the mail slot without requesting docking, though. It won't yell at you. Lots of bassies, though. I'm at capacity for missions. Nope, I stole one of them solo. I'm coming out the mail slot. Well, the boost is already sent, so good luck, everybody. How much blinker I need to change 5 lanes? None? Good luck, everybody. Alright, we're gonna have to reset instance. Everyone start jumping to Super Cruise. I'll be the last one out. Yep, once you're docked, you can also log out if you want. Your distro's turned off. When you get shut down during a reboot cycle, you need to like turn everything back on physically. Yeah, you go into your right-hand panel and modules. You'll see like the hollow tick next to all of your stuff. Whichever one you want to do. Log out or jump to Super Cruise, whichever one's easier for you right now. I'm going to be the last one in instance, so I can tell when everyone's out. My private server, Booley. So add me as a friend in game. Wait for me to accept the friend request, and then request to join the PG. In that order. It'll auto-accept you. I don't have to pause my game to go hit the approve button. Like a mass jump over here. Oh, we got a Cyclops. Gonna murder this guy real quick. If you get fines from anybody, make sure you let me know. We can address that. well, they'll be ejected from the PG. I got 2 left in. Sanddog is almost out. Ronnie Flex looks like he's almost out. That's the only thing I got on radar right now. I'm killing off a Cyclops right now. That's fine. If it's much, much later, I may not be on, but I'm probably going to stream for a long while today. When I call the instance cleared. Yep, jump into Super Cruise. Waiting on Sanddog now. Alright. That looks like it'll be the last one out. I'm jumping now. Once I clear the mass lock, I'll let you know when I'm out. I'm out. Feel free to jump back in. I'm in. The system is crawling with Thargoids. All right, we got a fresh instance, boyos. Who need to go chase someone else caustic missile? I ain't the one. Got it in he's in my wing. I got him in a message there. Sanddog is deactivating their system authority link. Thank you very much, Mr. Sanddog. Once we get through the scout wave, they'll start spawning. Also, Glitch, scouts are worth a shitload of combat experience, too. So if you just tag them with a... Do you have a beam laser? Ah. Alright, I got a Bassie on me. White beam laser. Below the mail slot. Stand by for pulse. 1, 2, 3. Couldn't be me. They are resistant to human weapons, mostly. Not a lot, though. They're not like the interceptors. But with fixed weapons, they're just kind of a pain in the ass to hit with, like, shards and things like that, because of how small they are and how quick they move around. Yes. There's a lot of people attacking it. Oh, no, we dropped a heart. Oh! See ya, Goyd. Get back over here. Yeah, that was a little too slippery. Alright, that one's shielded now from panic. If you're using shards or anything like that, limit your fire. Try to only snipe out the heart. Don't just dump ammo into it. This isn't an NPC in a fucking Haz-Res. It doesn't die from just shooting it a lot. But panic shielding it will extend this fight by a lot. Let's burn off this caustic real quick. Yeah, gibbing also is a really good way to break the instance. Yeah, if you're using shards or anything like that, fire them one at a time, nice and slow. Take it easy on there, especially the Cyclopses. I watched a group of AXI commanders give the same panic shield the same Cyclops because they couldn't figure out their trigger timing for like 10 minutes. I was like, this is incredible. This is an impressive amount of dumbfuckery. Thank you, whoever that was. Whoever caught it, because I did not. Now it's dead. Now dump into that girl. One day I'll get a fucking mission. If you got hit by a swarm at all, it'll do that. Ooh, another bat seed. Hell yeah. The swarm does massive module damage, yeah. Are you running module reinforcements, Glitch? Yeah. Shit. He's got him turned off now, so it was fixed. I know. Multi-cannons are rough for that, because you kind of spray and praying. The mediums fire so fast, though, that anything that ends up between you and target or beyond target can get peppered. And they go for quite a ways, actually. I figured that out the other day, that frags, even though they have like a really short range, I was still damaging the mega ship I was around like 2 kilometers away. F1. It should turn off a lot of the blips on your minimap if you're using EDMC. Ah. Yep. Do you have lasting effects of the combat experience? Have you been damaged by caustic weapons? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Call the law office of Braven and Palin and understand your rights. Yep. We'll swap it. I've got one multi-cannon on here. I can deal with them here in a second. I'd like to get mission credit for this Bassie here. yeah, William. Yeah, flight assist off is superior in every way for combat flying when it comes to stuff like this. Thank you, sir.
Target shields online.
Solid copy.
Energy source detected.
Nope. It was just super delayed. I'm shut down. Black. It's all right. Not your fault. Wow.
System reboot sequence initiated.
I love a system reboot sequence initiated.
Thrusters online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Incoming decontamination unit.
All right, where are these little bastards at? Just not for me. I'm scanning for glaives now. You'll have to deliver your bonds to the megaship for the CG. You probably, yeah, it'll probably be all or nothing. I doubt there'll be, Yep. I mean, it makes sense. Woo! One just hit me at Mach. Fuck. Oh my god, 50% hull damage from that hit. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go land. All right, 0% hull. Let's go land. Jody, this is your chance. Oh, something got me. The previous bonds will not be counted. So only bonds from Shinrata. If you were holding on to bonds, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that means your guardian weapons are being damaged by the glaives outside. Yeah, they're just gonna keep getting broken over and over and over. Yep, and they will, when they're lightning, their shield is up super high and they're basically indestructible.
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Yep, that's the glaive experience. I don't think old bonds will stay. I think you only get the option to turn in everything or nothing. See what the Galnet says.
Thargoid fleet invades Shinrata Desra. Pilots Federation alert. A Thargoid invasion fleet has emerged in the Shinrata Desra system, catching AX forces behind
Oh, really?
front lines
So you
by
might get an
surprise.
option then.
The massive alien force quickly struck ports
All of
in the
mine
system.
show...
Jameson
Oh,
Memorial remains
Independent
online
Rescue
for
Coalition.
damage,
Okay, yes,
with
so you
local
should be
AX
fine then.
forces rallying
If
to
it's not
protect
under
famous
the
megamarket.
Pilots Federation, you
An
should be
urgent
fine.
call
It'll be under
remains by
Independent
local governments
Rescue
has been
Coalition.
made. Aegis has agreed to remain focused on frontline against the final two Thargoid talents, while Sirius Corporation establishes supply lines.
So you should be gold.
Shinrata Desra. Adamus Corporation has offered to provide further incentives for pilots heading to the region. 86 Centauri to lend further support. The Pilots Federation has granted a temporary permit to all commanders to access the system for 2 weeks. Early reports indicate that the Pilots Federation has taken notably high casualties, with hundreds of commanders active in the region lost during the initial heavy fighting. Pilots looking to assist the AX efforts should first sign up to the Defense Fleet by visiting rescue ship Cornwallis in the V-886 toy system before progressing into Shinrata Desra. With Jameson Memorial unavailable for regular trade, 2 other mega markets remain available. Isola Prospect in Bresla and the tiniest orbital in CT-43 11917.
The Goids really did it.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. We're fighting for our right to party this morning. Yeah, but then there's going to be maybe a secondary CG for getting Jameson back online. Right? Silly little Goyd. Get back over here. It's speedballing. It's a glitch, Telefoam. I'm not giving up on it. I'm going for it. Got him. If I don't get the Bassie fucking mission credit for that one, I'm gonna be cranky. Dumping AX multi-cannons into that thing. Nope, nothing. Bonk bonk. I did. Sometimes you gotta give the Goyd the bonkening. Super effective at damaging shields. Not again. that gets all of them. Sick. One, two, three. I love the jokes there, but I also feel so bad that people think it's actually that dangerous. Oh no, you flew an unengineered, fully unengineered trade ship with no shields into an area and someone could look at you too hard and you die. Obviously the gankers. Oh, I love it. Right? Who gave him the permit? What up, Lyric Rabbits? My reticule's not lining up with the Goid. That's a weird one. Oop, real quick phone call.
Permission to clear the area and check.
to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the patience. I am back. Hope you enjoyed some cold orbiting with some tunes. Come right back in, snipe that heart out, and move on to the next one. Welcome in, welcome in. Dekotar. How you doing today, my friend? Move that mic down a little bit here. There we go. You're at the station. Nice. I have room in my PG here. What were you? Get a funny name. Is it Big John or... Yeah, I think Big John. Make sure your crimes are off. Everybody, make sure your crimes are off. Hi, Chris Wu. They should have Thargoid missions. The mission board's been a little glitchy for some people, but I really can't tell who it was glitchy for, because mine's been super fine this whole time. Let me set up an alpha trigger. I'm gonna do that real quick. Usually I wouldn't run an alpha trigger, but honestly, with how much this Goid's aggro is split, it's kind of needed. Woo! There she goes. Over that way, all the way. Get back here, you. Man, she flung way out there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. It happens. It happens. You're gonna die a lot. You are gonna die a lot. Not in this ship, no. I don't have a fighter on this one. Fighters here get nuked instantly, though, due to the caustic damage bypassing the shields, and most fighters having tin hull. I believe Commander Volt was running a fighter bay, though. If you really want to get in one, he might have an additional fighter bay in there. Bonk! Probably gonna need to repair after that one. Yeah, let's go repair real quick. We're right here next to the station. No, he doesn't stream. He's just in the chat. Hey Volt, you still here? You still got a fighter bay open? Big John, Big JOHNG _28. Get them on your friends list. They want to fly a fighter. The problem with that is it makes it hard for everyone else to shoot the Goid whenever there's a slow target ripping aggro. Alright. Gaming Doggy, you're gonna have a friend request from Volt. What's his numbers? Volt Solette. Where's he at? There he is. Volt Solette. He should send you a friend request. It's my third wingmate, Volt. So he's got a fighter bay you can jump in. Make sure you drop team from us first, though. Yeah, Zan. Slow ships don't do well against the Goity Goids. Yeah, you can. We figured that out. Yeah, they're under a separate name. Hi, Rory. I miss you too, buddy. Yep. Going in. Please reconsider. I ain't done with you yet. Get back here. Every time the heart exerts, it just launches itself. To build a freaking Mamba for this. The Goss Mamba has been something I've been looking at. I just wonder how fast I can get one. No, the Viper 3 sucks once you put any type of weapons on it. You bastard. Right as the exert ended. Well, this is what we're doing? Alright, I got 6 heat sinks and 4 shards. Let's go. %1 on this heart. I'm dumping multi-cannon. Yeah, I'm dead. That is super annoying. Every single time with the exert. Hey, Naomi. The person who is trying to receive it needs to relog. Let me see how fast I can get a Mamba. It may be what I have to do here to go fast as fuck, boy.
The system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you're gonna handle it?
Let's see. How fast can I get a Mamba? Magic. $642 right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd be running 2 Gauss, 2 medium Gauss, 2 small Gauss on that. Perfect. Mm, 641 is what I can get there before I put on heat sinks. Woo! We definitely gonna complete it, Gilly. People aren't off work yet. This is the first day and the first hour on a Thursday. I'm not too worried about it. Is Gil still in the voice chat? No, he left. He hates us? Okay. Ah, okay. No idea yet, Neve. Yes. That's the one, Volt. I believe it's just a CG, Naomi. 630 I can boost to with this thing. Is it permaboost? Hello? What if I took my current build? I believe that's how it's going to work, yeah. Anything I can do here to strip some more weight? If I rip you off and rip you off, 580 on the top end. If we lose the enhanced AX multi-cannon and strip you as well, 583. I don't know if we're going to get much faster than that. I could go over to an overcharged grade 1 thermal spread. Heat's going to be an issue. Actually, it's still lower thermals. But that's 583. We go to this. If I gut the FSD, what do I get? Nothing more. Okay. So the increased range, stripped down, needs to stay on you. I could definitely come off of the 4A life support. Hell yeah. Those heat sinks are staying. Probably need to run more module reinforcement. That puts me at a 583 top end. My boost right now is like 560 something, so that's not that great of an improvement across the board. I don't think I'm going to get much faster 574 to a 583 to basically lose everything. The Mamba here I can get to a 630 though. So I could definitely build a speed Mamba. Definitely an option. Can we get any faster, though? Yes. Okay, so we're not near minimum mass. What's minimum mass for this thing? Minimum mass is 367. This is sitting at a 4 whatever. What does drive distros give me? Less speed. Got it. Okay. I need to put probably run the, what's heavy duty do for me? 2 meters per second loss. We run empty 5, the whole reinforcement here with a heavy duty deep plate. Heavy duty deep plate. 632 with a 5-second boost interval. I can even get more if I lightweight all this crap out. 635 boost with a infinite boost. 1, 2, and 3 hull. We slap on the AFMU and damn, I don't know what to put in that last slot there. What's my armor at? 1,000? That's not great, but it's not the worst. Yeah, if you're using multi-cannons, you need to wait and for the heart to exert and sub-target the heart. When you're especially on Hydras, you're not going to eat through the hull on that. It just doesn't have the armor penetration required to get in there. And 635 on that. I think I am going to go play with that. I think I am going to go play with this build. It won't be the best in the world, but it'll be able to chase down these running exerts. So for Klops and such, you have to maintain a very high rate of fire, time on target. The Cyclops will take damage, but without the enhanced, or wait, you're not using the enhanced. You need to use AX multi-cannons. If you're not using the AX multi-cannons, then you're gonna just be having a really bad time. All right, lads, I'll be back. I have a need for speed. Okay, you are using those. Gotcha. Okay, I read it wrong. Yeah, the caustic damage nukes fighters instantly. There's not much you can do for it. Why did he go here? They really should. They really should add a caustic sink to the fighters now that it's available for everyone. That way, the tiny amount of hull it does have could survive it. But even then, the caustic pellets from the swarm basically deal the amount of damage that the fighter has 10 hull. 10. 1-0. So it's if you get looked at by a swarm, you're dead. My man's got the spirit. Yep. I haven't figured it out, Chris Wu. I managed to kill a Cyclops with an AX, with a Guardian fighter, but it took me 15 fighters. Basically, go out, exert, heart, die. Go out, die, 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 die. The pre-engineered ones also have overcharge on it, Naomi. Overcharge autoloader. I mean, the damage output being higher, and autoloader definitely makes them much better. The autoloader is definitely what's doing that there, but the overheat is rough.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
All right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I got a running Cass's anniversary present is here, so I'm gonna go give it to her real quick.
I think I get it.
Hello, hello. I am back. Cass likes her gift. Thanks, Gilly. Thanks, Gilly. I got her a calligraphy kit. So now it's got a quill and ink and this and that, all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, I got her a full kit. It's got pens and quills and all of that fancy stuff. And then I also got her a book to learn how to write with calligraphy because she really wanted to learn that. Salty, you said you need a macro. Cold orbit on keyboard, you need a constant down. Yeah. I set it up with my sticks. I have a toggle for basically constant down. I know. She's got a new obsession right now with it's like a card game where you run like a card store to like Pokemon card style store. I wonder if I have any lightweighted size 6. We'll see what my speed's looking like here once I get done doing all this. What's my FSD range? 2 light years? If I boost that by 100%, not far enough. So I'll need to grab... Oh my goodness, look at all these modules. I'll need to grab one of my lightweight things. We're having an issue with the Goids running away at Mach fuck right now. So I'm grabbing my chasing ship. No more running from me, Mr. Goidy Goid. She is all the way in on card game right now. Alright, I need to grab my small boys. I wish I could get a small ship fast enough to really do damage with the Gauss cannons. But the only ship I could really think to do it would be like maybe an Eagle. But even then, once you start putting hard points on there, man, they start sucking. That's got plasma chargers. What is up with this music? It's too intense, brother. That's a size 1 Guardian Gauss.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, Cobra can go like 600, but downside there is I'm running basically the same thing with no, not the biggest whoop fan. So we're going to go back in with some Gauss on the Mamba. Because that's a 630. I can barely keep up when the Goid rubber bands like crazy with a 560. So that should be enough, right? The fact the Mamba can't do 700 is kind of criminal, though. 100%. FAS is a solid choice there. Do I have an FAS on deck? I don't think I've ever built one. I got a drop ship. My assault ship's over yonder. What is that? 2 mediums and, well, 585 to 610 using Gauss. Okay. That's a secondary option. Plus sides to the Mamba, more heat sinks, baby. More heat sinks. Where's all my damn Gauss cannons? Ah, they're on my Hauler and my Eagle. That sounds like me. We might fly the Eagle for a little bit. It's not going to be nuking anything, but it can definitely snipe. What's this thing got? 674. Only one heatsink though, so no shutdown field neutralization for me, which would suck. Need an Eagle with more than one utility slot. To be honest, it's kind of criminal how I got gypped out of those.
Shields down.
The only thing I could do is run a better power plant here, which don't really have. I can take a gander and see if I have anything, and a better FSD. Do I get any 4Ds? I do not. No 4Ds. Okay, what about regular FSD? Got a 4A stripped down on my FDL. Yeah, the Courier is a solid choice there. Courier might be the secondary option here. My only problem with the Courier is the hardpoint placement. I don't love it, but it is a good choice. Solid choice. Let me double check this one more time before I go back in there. Charge enhanced. I need to hit one more thing on that. Do I have... Could this thing run... Well, the low emissions would be too heavy, I think. So I would need something stripped down. What do we got? I don't have anything light for power plants, so I might as well run full Chili Boy on it. Which is going to be on my, I think, low emissions thermal spread, grade 5 on Live Laugh Logistics. What if we go low emissions, grade 5? Not enough power by a landslide. What about armored, grade 4? Armored grade 4 thermal spread is going to be on this ship. Yeah, the tempo with one Gauss is the problem there. Some people may be able to do it, but I'm not those people. We'll try this out and see if we like it. You know, worst that happens is I come back and swap it out anyway. We got plenty of time to murder mini Goids. This is actually heavier. Wish I had a 4D, like, increased range or boot sequence or whatever. Wonder if I have anything smaller. Nah, not really. I got a 2A, but I wouldn't be able to jump back to Shindes with that. Need to see if I can slap that last bit of engineering on there, and then I need to slap on a 4D module. Oh, am I out of modules? I am out of module reinforcements. Okay, I need to send the carrier to... Oh, wait, no. It's fine. We got a 3D hull. And a 4D module here. There we go. I think I was leaving that top slot empty. What if I broke for my speed not to be where it's supposed to be? Oh, that's right. I put a 4D frame shift drive. We put a 4A faster boot strip down. 432 is what it's supposed to be. That's why. Right there. Put a grade 2 on the sensors, lightweight. Yep, that'll solve that. We go to power distributors. Finish out our engineering here. I got just enough to knock out this. Why did Monsoon Bot's name change colors? I hate that. Knock out this engineering on the armor real quick. Mostly because the lightweight armor is feathered, so it has no mass. So increasing the mass does not increase the mass. It's free armor, boys. It's free real estate. Gotta love having so many engineering materials that you can basically do whatever the hell you want. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Hey, it is a big achievement, all right? I'm proud of you. Fuck 'em. Congratulations, Zan. That's awesome, dude. Let me get you know what? I'll even push the button just for you. Let me get some yippies for Zan here. Let me get some yippies. There we go. Let's get some yippies for Zan for killing that first Cyclops. Big achievement, dude. Killing my first Cyclops was the first step to killing my first Hydra. So I'm proud of you, damn it. All right, that's it. She's loaded. She's rocked. She's ready to go. Let's go.
Ship has liftoff.
6:30, right on the money. Let's see if we got enough. If my fire groups are right on the first try. Wrong side.
Oh, yeah. See you soon.
Perfect. Now we set our power priorities. Last thing we want is to get shut down mid-fight here. That's it. Let's go. I am what the kids would call fast as feck, boy. How far is that? 40 light years? Let me see if a primo synth here will get me over that way. Oh man, I could have undersized the tank on this thing too, huh? What a size 2, what does that give me? Not much. Not worth the undersize. What's our jump range now? 34. We need 40. Okay, so we'll do 2 jumps. Might be able to make it to this one? Just out of range. Just out of range. Let's go, girls. I wish there was a working port in Shinrata Durza. Is there any port working over there that I could transfer all of my ships and modules to? Well, that's because you're in a prismatic cutter. The Goids basically ignore most of your shield. The only thing a shield's really going to protect you from there is going to be the swarm missiles are dodged by Goid, are dodged by shields, but everything else is basically straight bypasses right to the hole. And if you're running full engineering on that for shield tank, you had no hole underneath. You can't fight them like you normally would. You'll notice all of my Goid builds have no shields. Shields are useless against Goids. They just generate a shitload of heat. They make your hitbox bigger. They're a power management. You now have to prioritize getting pips back into systems, which overheats you when you're trying to run your weapons. Oh yeah, Zan. We'll be here all weekend, baby. People fight Hydras in full Prismo cutters because they're silly? I assume it's because they're silly. Yeah, the phasing damage, yes, but not the, So, a Goid's cannon deals 2 types of damage. It deals caustic and absolute. It does dodge some of the absolute, but the caustic basically ignores it. The best way to deal with a Hydra, as someone who has soloed many Hydras, is don't get shot. Cold orbit, keep your ship cold. There's that heart down. I don't know who that is. Can you can someone Discord DM me a picture of Mango? It happens, man. You're gonna get shot a lot. Yeah, you can get the ram off, but I mean, it's such an ineffective methodology there that, like, I would rather just cold orbit, replenish, move on, you know? God damn it. Yeah, fought many hydras, and never once have I been like, damn, I wish I was in a slow ship that's hot. This was the move. I am right on this guy. Stuck to him like stank on Gillian. Ooh, though, those missile swarms gonna be rough. Need to deactivate that swarm. Yeah, I'd rather just not deal with having to do a cold reboot and all that crap. That sounds like so much extra work for no reason other than I can say I have a shield. I got my decent pilot status in AXI without ever using a shielded build. I think I'm good. Oh shit! I got fucking clipped by something. Dear God. I just bounced off the hull of another ship so hard. I got jodied. God damn it. I'm shaving my beard. Near immediately.
Shields offline. The system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun.
Yeah, right? The self gank. What's my armor at? Very low. Very low. This may be too low of an armor build. We'll see.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Flight assist.
Yeah, it may be a move there. Yeah, if it's the way you want to do it, I just can't imagine recommending it after when you can jump into Chieftain and do the exact same thing solo with like no effort. Is that thing dead? I feel like that thing's dead. Everyone's leaving. Nope, it's still here. Got a missile on me? What's going on here with this sound? I hear that, right? That's like obnoxiously loud, right? Woo, there she goes. Where'd she go? Woman just casually flying by in a fighter. Whee! What is this noise? There she is.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, the cold shutdown section of the whole build is basically what kills me. It's adding in a pretty extreme level of complexity to the fight itself that isn't really needed, you know? Yeah, you have to know exactly when you can do it, how you can do it, and if anything goes wrong during that whole process, basically rebuy screen. I get that it's possible, but man, I'd still rather fight a Hydra every day of the week in a fucking Sidewinder than that. Hi, it's Skeech. How's it going, my dude? Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk. These damn big ships are keeping this thing basically stationary. Ah, plasmas may have been a good move on this ship too, but I hate doing that one. Yeah, it was an actual death spiral there. Swarm is deactivated. Cool. All right, man. Catch you next time, friend. Thanks for coming in, Ronnie. It's good to see you. We are the Swarm. Anybody else need a team? Zip. Pop. Ooh. Damn you, Cutter or Corvette. you're good. You're good. Fighter down. You're good, Ronnie. We're just always happy to see you, my friend. Good luck, man. I hope you pass your stuff today at the DMV. I know it's a pain in the ass getting your CDL stuff done. Been there, done that. Nope, there it is. Caustic missiles incoming. There you go. There you go. I got the speed. It's just the aiming bits that suck with this one.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Flight assist. Weapons rearmed.
One, two, three. Hell yeah! I will sell most of that crap. Not in love with this ship build for this. It can run them down, it's just the damage afterwards that sucks. It's a good build, though. Are there any stations here that are active that I could transfer shit to? Or any ground settlements that are active? Nope. Offline. Docking offline. Docking offline. Jameson's base is offline. Nothing. Yep, I know, Lumens. Yeah, I don't think I love it. All right, y'all are gonna have to reset the CG. Yeah, I'm over at Bar Up. Which is not far, you know. All right, we gotta reset the instance. So everybody log out or jump to Super Cruise. Who's an instance? All right, boom. Organize everyone getting out of instance to reset. There you go. Or jump out of system. I'll be right back. Probably about a week. Probably about a week, I rate, is what it's looking like. Yeah, don't like this build. You know, I think the Crate Mark II is just gonna end up being the workhorse of this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I know. Black Crate. I could do the Challenger as well. Challenger's always super solid. Oh, did it?
Frameshift drive charging.
I did. I'm just going to swap ships real quick. I can't decide what I want to fly. It's probably end up landing on the Challenger. Downside of the Challenger is the freaking utility slots. So I could go back in the Python Mark II. It does super well for this. I think that's what we'll do. We'll end up back in the Python. We'll just look at gutting it out a little bit more, getting a little bit more speed on the docket. Man, this is the most views I've ever had on a YouTube video. Look at me go. Stream every day of the week, baby. Except Mondays. 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. This is my full-time gig, so we out here, baby. I play Elite Dangerous for my job. 8 a.m. EST to usually about 3 to 4 p.m. EST. Oh, you can't take the Apex in. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, man. I've made, today, I've made 500 million in this alone. Once I switch and stop switching ships every 5 seconds and actually get some kill credit out here, we'll be gold. Honestly, I could probably completely forego the beam laser on the Python, but I don't think I have enough power to actually run anything else. Sounds good, Sandog. This would absolutely be a ship for multi-cannons if they only had size 1 multi-cannons we could use. Oh yeah. This is where we make our trillions.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Yeah. Of course, of course. Always happy to fly. Hey, how's it going, Malcolm? How you doing today? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're not following already, please consider doing so. Every time the follow button gets pressed, another Thargoid dies. There we go. Trillions, you say? Yeah, Zan. This is how I've made most of my money in the game after I got past my first billion. Thanks, Sandog. I'm so glad I went and bought 50 more pre-engineered heat sinks. So nice. I may actually go slap on the last layer of this armored on the thermal spread here, just so we have the power needed to run this damn thing. Can also throw lightweight on that. 572 is still faster than we were before, with some modifications. Modify. Could also run. I could also run a size 3 gimbal laser instead of a or size 2 gimbaled instead of a size 3 turreted. And then I could definitely fire my multi-cannons at the same time there. I could also swap to a multi-cannon ship. We have a lot of shards, so I could absolutely run a multi-cannon only, the Heart Obliterator. We'll do that. I haven't flown a multi-cannon obliteration ship in a while, and with these glitches, it'll be kind of nice. We have so many shards in there right now, though, that exert's not the problem. It's actually hitting the hearts after we get the exert. So we'll swap to this. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Richie. All right, so I need these two to be multi-cannoned, and then we'll swap to a top-mounted boyo there. Oh, hey, yeah. I'm here, too. Yeah. All right, so where's my medium multis? I'm going to swap to the Python, full multi-cannon Python for heart sniping. I'm going to slap together my Challenger as well for shards. If we get to a point where we run out of Unga Bunga on the shards here. And that way I can easily just swap ships when I get back. Two. I can invite someone if needed. Those two are on Giwalta Tiger. Hey, you did well, Persuaded. What'd you think? You have fun? All right, man. Pick up Lance. Got it. Good, man. Glad you made some cashola. I also need to look for a gimbal beam. Long range thermal vent on storage 6. This is why engineering matters. This is why engineering matters. Draconic, hello. Of course. Glad to help, my friend. I love building ships. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. I love running Daka Daka build. Not really. Nope. There's no size 4 anti-AX weapons, unfortunately. So Shinrata Durza is under attack right now, Richie. The Goids have invaded into the bubble, and Shinrata is currently being assaulted. Jameson's Memorial is offline and is the primary focus right now for our efforts. I might be able to outrun all those with this thing. Nope. Unfortunately. $572 on that. Let's see how the distro handles this. Exactly. Tell me how to pronounce it correctly. I've just pronounced it wrong and no one's ever corrected me. You're the first person to ever say anything.
Ship is ready, and you're away.
Try and get us out of here.
We'll see if I can keep myself cold here. Okay, so shooting does this. Absolutely. It'll try anyway. Nah. We'll switch to the, we'll keep it. I'm not gonna outrun that laser, so we'll swap it over and run the turreted one just for I don't have to aim that bitch. And for distro draw being lower.
Please double check your landing gear.
Flight assistant off. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
Desra.
Commence shutdown.
Desra.
What can we do for you today?
Deshara! It's Shinrata Desra. Oh, did I say Durza? Shinrata Durza. Shinrata is under attack. We must defense it. Quickly. Become the slayer of Goids. You know, you could have told me. I thought it was Durza. Just pissing off Gilly now. Nope. Just no one's ever corrected me, and I just be saying shit. Sorry, I don't really check the fucking the phonics on everything I do in game.
Frame shift drive charging.
All clear. What's your six, Commander?
Yep, that's fair, Richie. Pinned in the YouTube as well, I have a 0A Engineering AX build you could definitely run. It won't do well, but it'll get you in there and able to get some damage off.
Flight assist off.
The system is crawling with Fargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it? Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Fargoids.
Let's kill some Thargoids. Yep, charge enhance, definitely almost every time. One day I'm gonna get a Bassi kill here. I really wish I could turn off the ice in my HUD here. There we go. Deltas, welcome in.
Target shields online.
Yep. I did say everyone should jump their carriers yesterday. It was the last thing I did on stream, too. God, I hate the ice effects. Yeah. You shouldn't really need the pre-engineered stuff if you just want to get into the fight. Now, if you want to go absolutely hog wild in the fight, yeah, you're going to need pre-engineered stuff. But just to get started, you won't need any of the pre-engineered modules. I love sniping the heart out for someone else to shoot it out from underneath. It's my favorite. Yeah, they're super prominent in the Mark II. Really? You spun that lightning around to get me? Alright. Fair play, let's do it. You think I need targeting to kick your ass? Wrong. Oh, we got glaives. I'll deal with those here in a minute. I want to get fucking kill credit for one of my goddamn missions here. Right, Persuaded? Right?
Target shields offline.
Why is his heart suddenly invincible? Everything is broken. Oh, there we go. Exactly, Gilly. Exactly. I built the crate because it can be armored. That's it. The only reason. One day I'll have a mission reward go to my name. I run Star Cruise. I run VKBs. I'm actually a VKB partner, so if you're interested in picking you up a pair, code RAINMAN gets you 5% off. Sorry, the YouTube chat is super small. Yeah, everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Exactly. I guess scouts are my problem now, huh? Chris Wu, do you have a scanner on your ship? Katsumushi! Gotcha. Yep. I'm running multis, so I gotta have scans off. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, the Omni Throttle is definitely good. I will say the Omni Throttle definitely hurts my hand after hours and hours of AX combat, simply because the twisting motion required. Oh, that sucks. All shut down all the time. I may switch back to Gauss or to Shard Cannons. If you're also looking for mounts, your boy is also a Monster Tech partner. So my mounts, my sticks are chair mounted. So everything is right here, right at arm's length. Everything's comfortable. It is amazing. Depends, Thick Slim. If you want to run Gauss and learn how to do AX the best possible way so that you understand the mechanics, Chieftain. Chieftain can cold orbit with flight assist on. It's one of the only ships in the games that can do it. But it also only has 3 hard points that you can utilize there. So you're going to need to use something like 2 medium, 2 small shards. Whereas with the Challenger, you can run all 4 of the shards and get a full double volley off, right? So you want to fire them 2 at a time, left then right, however you want to do it there for your shards. Oh man, this is Snake Eater all over again. Code Rain Man for Monster Tech as well. I need to set up bots for my YouTube chat as well, I guess. Right? It's about time to bust out the AX ships. You get back here, you. Wake up. Night vision. Hey, you not gonna listen to me today? Is that what we're doing? You gonna be fucking give me the cold shoulder here? Night vision. Wake up. Night vision. Motherfucker. Glaives down. Sounds good, Boom Boom. How's it going, Mad Seeker? There we go. Now I can see the YouTube chat. But, like, for real this time. Hello, YouTube. I think I already clicked the launch button too quick. Yep. See you then, Boom. Hey, Thick Slim, also, let me know when you're ready to do, the stuff for the squadron. Catch you, Sand Dog. Yeah, I got you, Richie. If you wanna slap something together on EDSY, basically of what you can build right now, and send me a link over YouTube. I'll take a look at it and give you my couple thousand hours of AX opinion on it. I just like looking at ships. Gotcha. See, I used it a little bit and I didn't have any issues with it, so don't swap though. Got it. Store first, then do. Well, now thick slim answers. You're good, man. I just talking shit. Let me know when you're ready to do the squad stuff. I got you still sitting over there waiting around. Yeah. I remember I've seen the squadron notification for about a week now that you want to join, but I gotta do all the other stuff first. Where you joined the Discord, there's a big ass button called Join Blackstar. That's your boy. Yes, they can be purchased, but they are purchased with engineering materials. You can't send links. 1 second. Is there really no links allowed in YouTube chat outright? Can I not change that? What? Really? I feel like that should be, you know, a thing. Oh, short link it. Yeah, well, EDSY has a built-in short linker. You just go to Ops, Export, and boom. Have I got any mods in my Twitch chat not doing anything for this exact moment in time? Yeah, the pre-engineered ones that I'm using do take something a little extra. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head though, but I highly recommend using EDOMH, Elite Dangerous Materials Helper. That will just basically give you a wish list based off of your current API. Like it'll basically pull all of your mats in game. You can build wish lists and see everything you need quickly. Welcome in, Cups. Yeah, dude. Jameson's Memorial's under assault. There you go. Yeah, you want the Azimuth multi-cannons. Those are the ones you want. There you go, there you go. Let me get you the link to my build really quick. There's my build. This immortality bug with the goids is getting old quick. There you go. Yeah, a lot of these parts are multi-purpose from other ships. The Chieftain, the Challenger, the FDL, the Mamba, a lot of them use a lot of the same size components on the insides. No idea, but I would guess a size 5, maybe a size 6. Hydra's coming in soon. It's a Hydra! In it with everything you got! Of course, man, of course.
Security breach.
They've got to. They've got to think that. Cassandrogenous. What, Jameson, ooh-woo? Long time no see, sister. How are you holding up? How's the new job treating you? Nice! I'm super happy to hear it's going well. I know it was something you were struggling to get good care out of, and so to go and just become the care you want is such an awesome thing to do. I'm proud of you. Yes, I'm landing inside Jameson Memorial. It still has,
Hit it with everything you've got.
hit it with everything you got. It still has, repairs functional. Apparently there's glaives coming in too. Nope, Hydras. All right, it's up to y'all to exert. busted. Oh, the port defenses to the large ports always have 3 Hydras. Yep, 2 Titans left, and they've done a surprise strike into Shinrata Durza. Happy 40th anniversary to Elite Dangerous, everybody. Now go defend the homeland. For Super Earth! We're powering through this thing. All AX multis was a good choice here. I'm able to hit those hearts super fast. I got you, Chris Wu. You should be close enough. Then snap your drives out. I don't know. That I don't super know. It looks like they were trying to, and then they kind of just gave up on it. I mean, settlement reactivation missions have been busted for how long? Y'all gotta do them exerty bits. I don't have any ability to exert. Let me do it for you. Mine, Leonard. There we go. Third heart down. And we haven't missed a heart yet. It's good. I wouldn't say it's best. Right now, I don't deal any hull damage to this here Thargoid. So it's not good if you're trying to solo. Hydras have more armor than I have damage. So my ammo literally bounces off the hull. But the effectiveness there against the heart cannot be understated. It's super good against the hearts. Yep, Shinrata's under attack. Defend the homeland. Make sure you pick up the CG at V886 Centauri or whatever it is at the megaship Cornwallis. Congratulations, Doc. Good job, man. Man, everybody's all got distracted now. I mean, for the Impress, would work. Would work. We got glaives. I don't see any on my radar. Yeah, I don't see any glaives. Now this Cyclops, I absolutely can punch through its hull. You excited, MJ? We haven't winged up in too long against the Goids, MJ. I'm ready for you to come on. It's like a normal station under assault. You can repair there, but nothing's for sale. Copy. Waiting for exert. Damn, this thing's good at smacking them hearts out. Oh yeah, baby. You know me. I got a reputation to upkeep here. They don't call me decent for no reason, baby girl. Yep, temporary permit for everybody. 2 weeks. It should auto-approve it if we're already friends. If it doesn't, let me know. I did. I ate most of it. I got a couple bites left. Right? Imagine logging out yesterday and logging in today at Jameson, never doing AX in your life, and just being like, huh? Huh? What the fuck? I imagine somebody just unlocked Elite for the first time and is like, wait a minute. Might be breached. All right, I'm gonna go dock. That's my sign. I'll be back. Gotta have all the fun without me. Yeah, right? There's gotta be at least one person. Actually, I'm tempted to stay and try to fight off the last bit here, just so I get credit, just in case I die. I got plenty of oxygen.
Settle for me, Sussy.
It ain't got no ammo in it. We got plenty of hole in it. Oi, come back! Yeah, right? Dead going flying flies into fucking orbit.
I'm in danger.
Where'd you go, dickhead? Solid copy, Sandog. Alright, now I go dock. Carrots relatives are living near your house. Oh my goodness, let's see. Aww, that's little Carrot. Look at that small baby. I don't know. I love him. All right, let's go. That one's hand. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at these. Sneakalama. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is that so quiet? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah. I gotta look at these pictures Nerd has sent me. Let's see. Oh, small man. Small baby. I love him. That's a good baby. Oh, Karuma got he got unknowned. DC, it looks like. That's a Mickey! What the hell is going on? Shinrata's under attack. Come help defend. Waiting on our boy Chris Wu to come solo this guy. Yeah, I got you. We'll get you back in, Karuma. Let me know when you're back online. Yes, Jax, absolutely. Mouse and keyboard can probably fly better than I ever could on joysticks. They had to have had a perm, JKE. One more percent. There it is. We lost the exert. 7% remains. Five percent more. 3, 2. Four, 3. Got it. Grazie. I've gotten to the point I can do full solo Titan bombing runs in the third-person camera. Hello, Gillian. Damn, Thick Slim, I'm sorry to hear that. Now the Sandog's going in for some attack runs. I'll get close. Make sure we get the right heart selected. Almost there. Keep hammering it, boys. Keep hammering it. Almost there. Got it. Cold orbit begin. Biomech conductors, wreckage components, weapon parts, and ship systems data. So if you look at EDOHM UI or EDOHM and hover over the material, it'll tell you where the best place to get it from. Sure will, Gillian. Hey, let me know when you can squat my bench press. See you, Johnny. Thanks for coming out. Lord Zyber, 07 Commander. Thank you for the follow. Woo, that hurts. We don't like those. Let me deactivate this swarm real quick. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, there ain't much I can do there. We dead, boys. We dead. Really? My rebuy is 1,000,000 credits.
Flawed and reckless.
Oh yeah, today's the first day I'm feeling all the way better, so I'm absolutely going to the gym tonight.
The system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you're gonna handle it?
Man, I'm very much doing badly here, and I'm at almost 1 billion credits. And I've been very half-assing this. I need to probably look at hopping in a ship that can deal damage to Hydras.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
Let me clear out these scouts real quick. Alright. Cleared a few scouts. Moving on back on. Woo! That was loud thunder. Hey, if you suddenly lose me, a thunderstorm is right over the top of my house, apparently. So, if the stream suddenly goes down, immediately start refreshing and subscribing all of your friends to Rain Man Games. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully our power strips do their job and don't let surges in. Thank you, though, love.
We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 click on a TV.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gilly can tell where you live from the weather. See if you can, Gil. Ah. Yeah, I just said that, love. I heard the thunder shook the whole garage. This is a fucking bop, though. This is why I think shielded builds are silly. This ship has like 1,000 hull. I lied, 2,000 hull. And I can dance around this Goid like this while dancing and thinking about lightning. A shielded cutter could never. Yeah, Jax, I highly recommend learning FA off sooner rather than later. The sooner you pull the Band-Aid off and figure it out, the sooner you'll be able to do whatever the hell you want. And choose when to fly with it on and off, not basically be forced into it. How you gonna go from that banger of a song to that? Ah, lost the exert right as I had a good shot lined up. Rip. I was the same way, Jax. I can't feel one of my arms. I have no clue what my hand is doing unless I physically look at it. Someone told me just to give up on flying FA off or doing AX at like a solo level because it's just probably not going to happen, and that pissed me off and I figured it out. The only thing holding you back is you, baby girl. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Fly flight assist off today. If my crippled ass can do it, anyone can do it. Listen, baby girl is gender neutral. Everyone's baby girl. It's Chris Wooing time. Chris Woo. That sounded like an enrage. That's not good. Bonk. Lightning, get him. I'm juking him. Lightning juked. Kick his ass. I need the exert so bad. I'm a 41-year-old dude, but thanks. We have the same policy around here as the Spartans do. High fives for the women, long open-mouthed kisses for the men. As a straight man. Yeah, Katsumushi. They attacked Jameson's memorial. What are you gonna do about it? I gotta synthesize ammo for my heat sinks real quick. Perfect, there you go. Kick their ass. Damn, boy, he thick boy.
That's a thick ass boy. Damn.
There we go. Hit it with everything you got, boyos. They're still here. They're still here. Jameson's just a little preoccupied right now. So you won't be able to use it like you normally would a station.
Watch yourself, Commander.
Alright, cockpit canopy's fixed back up. Let's get some more heat sinks on. Thank you, Decong Plays. Thank you for the follow. Hey, someone's got to fight for it, right? I've bought so much shit here, it's the least I could do. Since my wee days as being a lowly little trader. Blitzkrieg. Is that really 07 in German? Like a salute style thing? Dankeschön. I knew Blitzkrieg was a battle tactic. I didn't know it was a type of, whatchamacallit? I'll have to ask my mod that was in the Luftwaffe. Oh, Lord, I bounced off of somebody. Ah, okay. Destroyed by unknown. I hate when that happens. There's Neve. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, sister.
Shields offline. This system is crawling with Thargoids.
This system is crawling with Thargoids.
Overrun. Think you're gonna handle it?
Man, I'm pretty pumped about it. This is the best viewership I have ever gotten over on the TubeU.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Flight assist off.
What, did I really? That sounds like me. Hi, Neve. Night vision. It's like when the Goid gets too far away from the station, it resets. Ready for the heart attack. Get him! Woo! What up, Nerd Does Games? Good to see you over there too, buddy. There it is. only mostly blacked out there. Carrot is a little over a year old.
Energy source detected.
1, 2, 3. Two in March, yep. He's an old man. Oof. Sorry, I thought I was close enough to you there, Blue. Yeah, Karuma, they've been doing that. Alright, let's kill this thing. There she goes. One more left. After we take this first heart, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Glaives, got it. Moving on to next. Target acquired. Dead target. Moving on to next. Target acquired. I appreciate it, Jax. We're trying to get the YouTube up off the ground. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer, so we're working on getting the YouTube built up a little bit as well. Dead. Hi. Scout patrol. Then I got to reset for heat sinks. Last Hydra scanned. We should be gold there. All glaives down. All glaives down. I don't know if I was close enough for you there, Woo. Yippee indeed. Ah, big caustic cloud over here. There's a Minecrafter here, and he's hostile. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I would do. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go take a Gillian Fletcher. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, moving over to the Hydra. Yeah, man. Yeah, Minecrafter, what do you think I am? A fucking coward?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful and everything. If I could kill it...
Did I get you this time, Chris Wu?
But I legally can't. I've considered.
Bye! I tried, okay? All right, here we go. They're about to exert. Maybe. If they don't stop running away from us. 4% more, Karuma. Got it. No, we shouldn't. That's Minecrafter. He, I tinked him with my, multi-cannons. Olivia? Olivia? Don't tell me it's Olivia. I mean, yeah, there is a ganker here, but he's pretty cool. He's fighting on our team. Hey, Toot Toot. Hell yeah. I made the front page of YouTube, baby. Let's go. Probably because 11 concurrent viewers is the highest streamer anyone on YouTube's gotten in a while that's not Charlie. Discoverability on YouTube streams bad. The Twitch front page is more likely to give you something you want to watch than YouTube will these days. Yeah? We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, let's exert. Shields are down, let's roll. Meccan does exist. I've been subscribed to that guy for so long, and I still never get notifications when he goes live. Good. That'll be nice. It'll be nice to be able to start trying to get my YouTube off the ground, like, correctly. Right now, it's just me saying, hey, Twitch, please go check out my YouTube. I love you. Where's that Cyclops corpse at? There. God, those swarms are pretty. Yeah, that's why I try not to target Cyclopses when we got Hydras out. They always end up doing that. Alright. Shield is down. Let's see what you got, Karuma. I believe, Karuma. I believe, Karuma! Almost there! There it is. God damn, that's a lot of firepower I'm putting into this thing. There it is. Still got it, though. Still got it. It just takes a full fucking time on target exert there. Yeah, dude, I love watching Meccan. I love when Meccan's live. Yes, you need to go over to V88-6 Centauri, this system, and you'll need to go to the station Cornwallis. Shokesy! Thank you for the follow. Dude, flying with Meccan was still one of my favorite things I've done for my AX challenges and stuff. It was so fun. It was the most fun. Meccan, if you're out there, love you. Actually, let me get a shout out for his YouTube channel, Neve, if you have a second. got the heart. I guess that works. That's the YouTube link. Make sure you go over and say hey to Commander Meccan. Fantastic content creator, leader of AXI. One hell of a pilot. I'd say he's decent. It did its best, and that's all that matters. All right, time to do some work here. Watch out for that swarm, it's pissed off. Cass. You're not wrong. You didn't have to say it like that, though. Raging Furball. Yes, it is. You're not wrong. I saw it. You need to be stopped. I like how it shows the hero of the war, heroes of the battle, and I have more stats than both of those people. The bastards. Sand-Dog takes the lightning, so you don't have to. All right, let's get this exert. After I shut this swarm down. Sandog, no! Get him, Karuma. Kick his ass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Commander Sai. There it is. And I got the lightning. Today's lesson, how to murder bugs. No, I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm coming back from that. Ah, I might be able to. Hey, I'm number 4 in the war for kills. Hell yeah. According to Nura. Fair play, Admiral Sandog. Sometimes you got him. Oh man, I just realized I am still in the Discord call and totally forgot about that. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yep, today I learned. Shields are down. I forgot I muted myself forever and a half ago. Exert. Plenty of health to get away with. Oh, shut down. Rip. One 1% is plenty of health, right? Jody, it's your time to shine. Darth Spectre, welcome in. I'm tempted to bust out the Shardaconda here. That was the coolest mail slot entry I have ever seen in my life. Please, somebody clip that. Nice, love. Alright, let's get this thing. Thank you, Karuma. Oh, my lord. It has to be deposited at the rescue ship.
Roger, roger.
My team, accept your missions. Everyone share your Hydra missions. Yes, sir. Bonk. Finally found the right one. Yep, everyone has a temporary permit for the next 2 weeks. Nice, OC. Oh, I should have grabbed those data mind wake exceptions. I'm dumb. All right, let's go switch ships again. Yes. I believe it was swapping them between stations. Like if you transferred them, they like exploded. But I think you should just store everything first. I didn't experience it, so I don't know. But I think they're working for a fix for it. There was a bug when you were swapping modules that would it would just delete one of the modules. There you go. Yep. So don't swap it. The FDev Twitter has said something about it. Currently refrains swapping modules between ships and stations while we look into this. You can store them. It's swapping them. If you use the swap function, it can break. Don't know why. It's a thing, though. We got an ad break running right now. Yep. Damn, I've made over 1 billion credits in mission rewards today. Good God. I started out today at like 1.9 billion and I'm at 3.7 billion. Good God.
That's right. It's the square hole.
Yes, it should be safe to do that. See you, Chris Wu.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
All right, I think at this point we start skipping Hydras. The payout is not worth the amount of time to do them. So if we want to be higher up in this CG, we're gonna need to start murdering way more Cyclopses. Oh, dude, I saw that. I end up moving it to Bara because of it. I didn't pick the parking slot.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. What can we do for you today?
It was pretty though, right? All right, Sanddog. Thanks for flying today, man. Always a pleasure. Oh, 7, man. Take it easy. I'm gonna go turn mine in and see what percentage it puts me in from the work I've done so far. Oh, hopefully I didn't just do that. Hopefully I didn't just delete a module. Yeah, it's still there. I believe this one I have a lightweight variant.
Please don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend. I'm trying to understand all the blood that's on your hands. Your silence is deadly.
Why is this thing so slow?
Scaring me, in spite of the memories. Your silence is all I need. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready.
This thing can't outrun a Bassie right now. Welcome in, Grizzly. Kiss my RDU. Hello. Why are you so slow? My mass 682, 630 is my minimum. Lord, this thing is really slow. Let me pull the build real quick. I saw! Congratulations, Grizzly. Congrats on making Twitch affiliate, dude. Big congrats. See ya, Karuma. Thanks for flying today. Yeah, this thing is too slow. Why is this thing so slow? What's going on with my ship? Sitting at a 517, which is far too slow for what we're trying to do. All right, let's gut it. We'll fly the crate. Piece of shit. Yeah, it's FDev just posted about it too. They said refrain from swapping modules, remove them first, then swap them. Right? CG too scary. Heatsink optional internal win. It's not too bad. There has been 3 spawning in every so often. Hey, you did your best, and that's all that matters. All right? I'm proud of you. Right? I'm doing my part. Yeah, right? You are fighting for the cause. Just because you didn't do as much as somebody else doesn't mean your portion wasn't as needed. Nobody can do this shit alone. Every one of you is needed. Fight for Shinrata today. Look, if you follow this channel, you're my friend. And that means you're not allowed to talk shit about yourself, because nobody talks shit about my friends. Exactly. Twins. You don't think about it, it makes a ton of sense. All right, what's my hull at? 3,207. I can fly at 552. So I can outrun everything. I have tons of hull. We disembark and re-embark here to fix my build button. Right, exactly, Richie. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. Welcome in. I do stream. I do. That's my primary. That's my primary form of content creation. I don't really do. The videos and stuff is. Well, I make videos out of the live streams. Let me see. What's gonna turn off when we get in? Cool. Just that. Build is good. Heat levels are fine. Everything is maxed out. Got 3,000 armor and 97% resistance on our modules. Let's fucking go, son. They're both pretty bad. We're gonna run over real quick and turn in our bonds and see what we're sitting at here. Just because, you know, I gotta know. I gotta know. There's that boosty crate sound. Set up our power priorities as well.
Shall I get us out of here?
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. Take care out there, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I just named them tier 1, 2, and 3, buddy. And that was, I didn't get too creative with that one. Dude, you have to, at some point today, we're going to be fighting Thargoids in a Cobra, right? Multi-cannon Cobra. Because that's what Jameson would have wanted. I might even put a nanite torpedo launcher on there and pretend it's the myconoid virus. That genocide seeming more and more warranted now, assholes. I love cars! Hello. Yeah, I know. Every update usually does it. They're working on it right now. Let me see if there's any updates on that. Cornwallis.
Warning.
I will say, Richie, it is kind of excusable, though. My YouTube is a little dry these days. I'll forgive it. Oh man, I gotta check out my BGS stuff. Looks like they're still in retreat. Glock and load! Yep. Back in my day, we did the Snake Eater Challenge, and we liked it. The Cornwallis. You cannot just buy one at Jameson. They ain't got shit for sale. Alright, what do y'all think? What do y'all think it's gonna put me in?
Flight assist off.
We'll do a poll for it, all right? That way we can gamble. We can gamble. You can have 2 minutes. There you go. See if the YouTube poll even works.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
See you soon, iCars. We're gonna be skipping Hydras for a little bit, so don't take your Hydra missions. Jameson did have everything for sale until the Thargoids invaded.
Landing gear retracted. Warning, landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The Thargoids have invaded Shinrata Desra. Shinrata Desra. Jameson's memorial is under attack.
Standing by.
I got about 30 seconds left on that voting. Saw. YouTube did not get it. Oh man, I should definitely fire my crewmate, huh? They're gonna be taking a chunk of my shit. See ya. Alright, let's see. I am in top 25. Top 25%. Is top 10% not an actual thing here? Are they not doing a top 10% for this CG? Well, I turned in, according to Inara, I was 100 million off the highest turn-in. Well, let's just do it all again, baby.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Flight assist.
What's up, nerd?
Frame shift drive charging.
Jordy 1, thank you for the alert. The highest one so far was 1.1 billion, according to Inara.
Frame shift now engaged.
The hell are we taking the fucking scenic route here? Why did we go here? I hate that. Oh, I'm already here. Oh. I'm just dumb. You have to run over to controlled space for that one. Who is navigating this? Oh my god, that was loud. Yippee. Relax a little bit, buddy. Ew. The nerve, Gaming Wolf. The nerve. Gaming Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I won't be happy until the war shows me as one of the heroes of the battle. I've only killed 10 Hydras. That's right. Well, Knife, that's what you get. Remember we were going over the stats that one night and all of your FC jumps was just so, just so low? That's why.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Think I can handle it. I reckon. I get to show off my my fancy Crate Mark II skin today. Frame shift anomaly. Hey.
Thargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Pasty. And it's a Bassie? For me? For me? Is for me? Is like a reward? Oh, that's not what we want. I am in my private group. If you wish to join it, you need to add me. Commander Rayman Games, same name as everywhere else. I'm love y'all, mean it. I'm not pausing what I'm doing to add people at the moment. First time, Shorty. Hey, we'll get you right. Perfect. 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 Thank you, Jilly. What the hell swarm is hitting me? I didn't even see you. There you go. Yeah, the AX Titan ship will definitely do it. Food? Alright, now request to join the private group if you haven't already. If you have already, let me know, Duke, and we'll get you... Once I get done with this fight, I'll get over there and get you added in. Got it. Where'd my interceptor go? There it is. I like how we're blaming Jillian that an update's not ready for an app that he does not develop. Come here, you. Okay. One, two, three, four. Nope. Should have hit the silent running if I was gonna try to do the speed run method. Yep. Give it a second. You'll have to. You may have to relog to the menu to get it to show up as in your PGs. Oh man, really? That's wild. I wonder if that's what they were trying to fix on the fucking shadows. Yeah, carrier jumps are a little wild right now. That hurts. Don't love that. Thanks, AX pilots. What's worse? What's worse for swarm management? AX NPCs or pilots in AXI PG? All right, OC, I'll get you a wing invite. Never mind. Dude, it's fucking fun though. I'm having a good time. The station will repair you and let you respawn. That's it. Yeah, I got you. Right? I had some pretty nasty Braben tunneling when I first logged in today. That was a rough fight. I did bad there. Mod Shard Cutter is gonna be a hard fight with that one. You're gonna have so many Bassies here. It's been a lot of Basilisks. They're just gonna run circles around that thing. My girl. I'm so proud of her. Is she not going to fly with us today? She might just be tired of getting fucking rammed. Which is fair. Nine Basilisk Interceptors? 56 mil? No thanks. Why is there no 9 Cyclopses? That's what I want to know. Can you restock, please? Hello? I want heat sinks more than anything. I don't care about the pew-pews. I can deal with that on the fly. I just need heat sinks. I guess it ain't gonna work. Fuck 'em. I am so proud. Tell her I'm proud. Tell her I'm kind of proud. Man, I might even switch out to the slower ship just because it handles better. I always forget that the crate is kind of crap if it's not boosting. Have to deal with that swarm here in a second. Looks like that NPC dealt with the swarm for me. Sick. Yeah, the commentator's curse, Gil. You are right. You are right. Oh no.
Weapons rearmed. Critical message. Under attack.
What happened? That one's weird, OC. I'm not getting that at all. Reddit's full dead? Long range. Usually. Or lightweight. Dealer's choice, really.
Under attack. PC. PC deployed.
Yeah. If you can get way more speed out of it with light than light, but usually it's long range.
Weapons rearmed.
Ooh, you're really quiet. I gotta turn you up a little bit. I didn't even realize you were talking until it got kind of quiet in my stream for a minute. One second. I'll manually adjust you. Say words. Words that sound like words. I got you. You're good. Be gone, Swarm. many hours in game? About 5,000 now. Scouts? Yes, we got plenty. Oh, I didn't catch that shutdown. Brand. Who that is? Brand. Yes. It's just a thing on screen though that says corrupted. You just scan it again and it'll be fine. Bonk. Oh, see, I got you a team invite. I'll get you in when you're in system, Duke. We'll start up multiple wings if we got to. I guess OC's not getting the wing invite, though. Battery just fucking hates me. What up, elevator? Yeah, it's something that happens usually after patches. It's, you'll see data corrupted whenever you try to scan something, and that's about it. And then you scan it again and it's fine. I can't really kick you. You'll have to leave. Alright. Is he in your wing? Oh, I don't have him in my wing. I mean, I can see him on my friends list. Yeah. Or quit that. You're having the worst luck, man. I'm not having terrible connection issues at all here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's copy. I heard him. Ah, okay. Hello, hello. God, everyone's so quiet. I gotta turn y'all all off. No, they're separate combat bonds. They have a specific one for, this. Yeah. It'll say like search and rescue bonds or something. Yeah, it's centered at Cornwallis. I was so bummed I didn't see huge AX multi-cannon on the list of things for rewards. I mean, it would make sense for humans to suddenly kick it into Mega Gear now that they've attacked Shin. Right? AX Packhounds win! Let me destroy shit! The war is ending! Give us the overpowered weapons! Getting you in? Large Gauss would be cool too. Sick! Get you a team invite. Yeah, it's like you weren't actually on the server. Hello. Yeah, I mean, Barathona's 40 light years. You can. You can even park in Shinrata. I mean, the Jameson Memorial is good. It's just a war zone. But yeah, sign up first. Then come in. Exactly, Glock and Load. We need the big boy guns. I want to hear the dong, 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 and watch a fucking basilisk die. I'm here for it. I don't know why we don't have them, right? It makes no sense that humans wouldn't take, you know, hey, we have large and medium. Why not, you know, it's just ammo at this point. Just make gooder ammo for bigger gun. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, they've got less oomph. Yeah, I mean, come to a complete stop and see if you can move up and down. Exactly, Kiss My Artie. Exactly. We need the biggins. Salty Devil Dog. Hey. Oh, my 7 TV's not working. Rip. Hey, Zeke. Welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Bust out your best 70 shield. We got goids to kill. Exactly. Size does matter. This Bassie is taking me forever. They're selling what? Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't even grab a Gauss cannon at him earlier. Oh, hit the toaster rack. Yeah, kind of not feeling the crate for this today. It's a little rough right now. I end up back in the Challenger or the Mark II. Hey, Gilmere! I believe there are rescue missions as well. I can double check for you real quick. Yeah. Yep.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Yep, they got rescue missions.
Standing by.
I don't think so. Hello? We love it. We hate that, actually.
Incoming transmission, Commander.
I gotta hit a relog real quick. I can't restock my weapons. No, because we haven't killed any. We haven't done one in a while. I was gonna start skipping them. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't accept those hydras.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them
Grab
back,
all the Bassi missions and Cyclops missions you can find. Maybe a few Medusas, but definitely all those. Alright, that worked. Get a wing invite?
good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go switch ships. I hate this thing. No. I do love the boosty boy. What in the world did I miss in chat? You'll be okay. Right? Actually, we should. Type it in chat. Have actually, you can pin it too. Yeah. I got a warning. Be warned better. Yeah, the module swap thing. I would do like just a synopsis of it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah. I can show you a thing or two a little bit later. Dora y Misram. What do you mean the anti-Xeno stuff? The Guardian protection field? You'll be fine without it. I don't have it on mine. Yeah, like, your weapons may break, though. Just be aware of that. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I can do that, Joseph. No problem, no problem. Special Agent K, or Special Agent 48. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome in. Oh no, let me look. Huh? It was just a visual bug, apparently. Beautiful. Yeah, that's funny. You know, honestly, at least they don't have to do like a rollback or anything crazy or try to figure out who actually had modules or anything like that. I might switch back to the Python. It just sucks. I wish there was a medium 6 utility ship with a central cockpit. That'd be so nice. I just fucking hate the Python. Like right now with EDHM not working, it sucks. The Python's cockpit ices over and I can't see shit. Yeah. I know. I might switch over to not running a scanner as well. Honestly, too, could just go full Sharda Condo. This thing is stun locked. Got him. Can't run away from me, girl. We are cooking some eggs in here. You're right, Obi-Wan Pez. Right? Alright, I can't stand having a ship with no y'all. I will say, whatever they did to the shaders, the shadows today aren't fucking up nearly as much.
Stand by. Jumping to next system.
Dude, yeah, it's so disorienting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Entry guidance computations complete. Jumping.
I can't decide what I want to fly today. It really does. I got 2 water bottles over there.
Visiting our carrier. A variety of services for you. Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed.
I wonder what open looks like right now.
Hull integrity compromised.
Would you like me to perform?
We love clearing out scouts.
Clear to disembark.
Hold on, Gilly. I'll just go look.
Standing by.
Yes and no, Flurry. If you only have like an hour a day to play, maybe. But realistically, no. Probably not. Yep. You grab my PvP ship and go visit Open. The mod bug, Rain. Yeah, dude, everyone's in shit right now. Hello, hello. I mean, one thing that the pre-built does give you is the engineered thrusters, which... Ooh, that ain't what we wanted to do. Which is, you know, that is something that you're going to need. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, hopefully you find the Twitch. Sorry, I just saw your message up there on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I get all the new ships. That's one of the perks of being an elite partner, is FDev hooks me up with all of them for the moment they come out. I basically get to be the test dummy, and then I get them for free in the game. Pretty good ship though. Big fan of the Type 8. Yes, night vision will be compensated by will compensate a blown out canopy. It launched itself. Yep. I'm actually gonna bring repair limpets as well. Well, I only have 16 cargo on this ship anyway, so. Right. I need to grab my undersized FSD. Not yet. We don't have a set word yet. Yogg Moth's Chosen. Hello. Hello, hello.
Two hours later.
Well, Flurry, we had a pin earlier. I mean, all you need is a ship with a lot of hull and some frickin' AX multi-cannons. That's all you need. You don't need a whole lot. Everything else is extra. You're gonna die a lot, but you won't make a bunch of money at the same time. Oh, dude, I literally am coming off a week of mining there, Rob Course. We've been mining all week this week. Someone has a fixation. All right. We're set up there.
I cannot do that, Commander.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
boy. Damn.
Oh. And then went and engineered. Love it. Nice.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear.
Platinum. You want to mine platinum, my friend?
Flight assist.
Fastest thing to get with most stable credit per hour.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Oh, dude, it's pretty funny every time it happens. Of course. Appreciate the sub, my friend. All right, I'm jumping back in system. Yogg, so wait a minute. You followed Cult Adult and Lurking Commander, you joined Blackstar, met me there, and then you found out I stream. That is hilarious. Yeah. A lot of the squadron does stream. Gillian does not stream currently. He used to. He's got a really good mic for it. That's super funny. Normally, it goes the other direction. Normally, people find the stuff from my stream, and then they find out the rest of the squad of streamers. I am the creator of Blackstar Actual, if you will. Nope, I typed in the word system.
Flight assist.
This system is crawling with Fargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it? Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Fargoids.
Taking internal damage. Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack. Damage.
Hey, original copy's back.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yep, that's usually how it goes. Dolt's one of my recruitees. I found another asshole with ADHD to fucking kidnap.
Target destroyed. Thermal
If you have a scanner, if you could be a doll and just scan everything. Just whenever you can. I'm not running a scanner on mine right now, so I like being able to see how many hearts we got left. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah. Whenever you raid, we're just passing off the lurkers. Alright. We got something somewhere out here hiding it out. Commander Hatch! Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Dear God, it is a late raid from you. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Apparently, Hatchikins stayed up late tonight. Hello, hello. Welcome in, my dude. How was your stream today? There we go. Gotcha, you're no data. Oi, oi! Welcome in, Hatchikins. How was your stream today, dude? Good to see ya. There is both, Yales, but the CG is only for bonds turned in of the murder in the Goid variety. Got you. Come back here, you. Face me, you coward. Ah, you know, looks at 9-hour stream clock. Okay. I see, Hatch. I see. I see. Right, dude? It's super annoying. I think it's so funny because carrot's a command here for whole other reasons. That half of your emotes now trigger my bot to be like, yo, chill out. Arigato gozaimasu! Hi hi! Dozo ne. Honestly, it needs a lot of things. A better programmer would be a very good first step for the bot. Well, there is a cutter dumping into it. Hi, hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Gillian Fletcher-sama. I almost ate that fucking plasma round. It's good to see that Goids were programmed by proper British folk, forming an orderly queue. They just like waiting in line for things. Go on, get out of here, Hatch. Go, get out. Go on, get. Thank you for the raid, brother. I'll talk to you later. What's up, Lev? We're in line for it. Yeah. Give me a minute. I can do that. Remind me the normal location of my journal so I can get to it fast. Not taking any more damage to my hard points than I normally would sitting here taking lightning shots. Gotcha. Talk to you later, Hatchikins. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. It's your boy, Rain Man, of the games. We kill things. What did Hatchy do today? Did he make his way back to the bubble to commit grand murder, or is he still out exploring? Gotcha. Thank you, Lev. Alright, that Goy just got kidnapped. I'll grab it real quick.
Target shields offline.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. See users, me, saved games. Frontier Developments, Elite Dangerous. Just the normal journal. There you go, Chief. Ah, okay. So what's he at? 1 or 2 now? Yeah, I'm heading over to you right now, Kniffy. Oh no. Night vision. Well, if we kill it, we hit it with enough lasers, eventually it will die. They do take the damage from the lasers. They don't have the 99% of resistance like the other ones. They're like scouts. 3! Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of my boy. Maybe. I'm gonna do a hot repair of mine too. Welcome back, Z. Yeah, mine are fixing up. Watch out, son. I got places to be. That's the second cool mail slot moment I've had today. We had one earlier where all three of us came through the mailed slot, but we all came from different directions. So like one from the left, one from the right, and one from the bottom. It was super cool looking. Karuma clipped it. It's in my Discord. It looks sick, dude. Tally me banana. Bessie comes and I wanna go home. Fucking, you love it. I did get the best pad in the house, Zeke. You are correct. But I think your cutter, it's a good cutter. It is a cutter of all time right there. All right, I gotta go take a Gillian. I'll be right back. Have you considered never helping this man with tech or audio issues again? Listen, Gilly, I pick on you because I like you. We're talking about Lev not saying thanks for my journals. Come on in, man. Get in here, Slim. Fucking VTuber weeb. Me either. Me either, Gilly.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for them?
Some poor NPC pilot just got saved by my ass coming by. I outran it. What? Oh. Have my charger turned off. See if I got that. Alright, we got a bunch of people here. Y'all want to try to do the Hydras? Fair. Make sure your crimes are all turned off. I'm going to be testing everyone's hull with my beam lasers now. Thick Slim is here. He's working on it. I've got to do... He's got an application in. I just need to get it. Right? If anyone's got an open wing slot, Thick Slim needs in. OC... Carsey is here. Is Hatch still streaming? Oh no! Yeah, I have to do the application stuff. If you can do me a favor really quick and just drop me a link to your Inara page on the Discord as well, I can expedite this a lot. Let me try to get a hold of him.
Flight assist. Flight assist. Module malfunction.
He might have double-clicked the stop streaming button.
It's a Hydra. Hit it with everything.
Hit it with everything you got. Well, since Hatch is still live, right? We obviously can't let him be live alone. Y'all make sure you go set up a lurk.
Ow.
We don't want his numbers to suffer, boys. Go give him a lurk. Huh, but I can hear my stream on his stream. Wait, can I? Gotcha. Gotcha, Thick Slim. Oh, that's me. That's just what happens when I walk in. I'm hearing my own voice somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. No, it's... Test. I don't know where it was coming from. No. He gone. Oh, he's offline now? Even better. Even better. There we go. Well, we got a couple more caravan draw cards in. I called him for a few seconds and he immediately turned green and fixed it, so I guess that's good. All right. Let me knock this out real quick. Alright, Thick Slim approved. I just need to remember to go do all this paperwork for all the people that I'm approving and not doing the paperwork for. Yeah, they better be getting hazard pay. All right, I'm walking over that way to the The Oidra. It is a giant pain in every bit of the ass. Oh, see, it looks like your thing being reset fixed you up pretty good. Good. Dude, I had a 5 multi python in here earlier and was absolutely melting through hearts. I got it. Going back in for another one. There it is. $72. Nice. 69%. And we lost the exert again. It's doing a runny run. Yeah, I think it's when they get too far away from the station because they like yeet a big circle. Yeah, I got repairs too with me. $10% to go. Till the exert. Yeah, dude, you like shoot and it lands way off. I'm just gonna beam laser this thing for a while here till it decides to behave again. Nice, Gillian! Did you just make an announcement that said nice? Yeah, dude, it's nice for the turreted beams. You kind of just get to ignore it. You just kind of pull the trigger and that's it. I love that, Gilly. Thank you. Best use of mod power so far. Remember when I said, we'll just skip the Hydras, it'll be nice. And then everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. And then I was like, hey, you want to do the Hydras? And y'all are like, yeah. And now I'm the heart's still at 69, though. More importantly. Nice. Nice. I'm keeping up with them, just not very well. 513. I guess I'm gonna hit a repair while I'm out here. Oh, there we go. I'm close now. Close enough to shoot. I can see I can fight! Got it down to 10. Hey, get back here! You're the monster! Get back here and scare me! Fucking coward. Swear to God, you get decent pilot and suddenly all the Hydras are scared of you. Like I said, luckily you're muted on the stream, so everyone just thinks I have a massive ego problem. Right? Y'all are like pushing it. It feels like every time we start shooting, it gets faster. What if we take all the Hydras and push them that way? Go nuts, son. .6. Got the exert. Get back here, you! Barely hitting now. I'm at 2 kilometers. I'm out of range. Good news is it doesn't seem to be shooting me. Like I get close enough for it to shoot me, and it shoots, but nothing's connecting. Wow, Jody, you don't ever want to fly AX with me. Wow, wow, wow. Teach a woman to cold orbit and she suddenly forgets you. Yeah, like I'm technically should be getting shot in the fucking face right now, and it's not. I'm gonna ram it. I took damage, but it's from heat. It's running from you. You peel off. You're right. Yeah, that's the downside of plasmas. Oh, it shot me. I call this hot orbiting. You just ignore it. How far away from Jameson are we? Not even that far at all. Yeah. Mojave Adder. Woo! No, I didn't get Mojave Adder. Somebody else did. Yeah, y'all want to reset instance? Everyone jump to super. Fucking got him. Obi-Wan, that sounds like the most elite dangerous of all time. Nope. I'll drop in first to make sure. I'll let you know if it's clear. Looks like everyone's out. There's a bunch of y'all scattered in every direction. It's kind of cool looking. There's like 10 fucking Super Cruise trails all at once going everywhere. Which way? Yeah. Somebody turn the lights on. All right, bitch is empty. Come on, oh, wait, hold on. We got eliminate the Thargoid threat and destroy 3 Hydras. There's no one here. Yeah, there's no one here. Yeah, but it reset to the eliminate the Thargoid threat as well. I don't see the Hydras anywhere. Thick Slim is still here. Thick, did you log out? Hold on, don't drop in yet. Thick may not have logged out. He's on the landing pads. No, he's out. All right, you went out. Yeah, I mean, come back on in. It looks like we're just gonna... The Hydras aren't here, so there's only 3 scouts here. Yeah, come on in. This is gonna spoil me for flying into the mail slot and requesting docking assist or docking permission as I'm going in. Omnitunes! Hello, my friends! Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your boy, Rain Man. How was your stream today, Omni? Oh, you're good. You're good, Leonard. Everyone gets Mojave Addered. You get a Mojave Adder. You get a Mojave Adder. You get a... Don't know how to pronounce things. Mauve. I always say Mojave because it pisses off Snarky. Oh, dude, yeah. It's like popping a pimple, man. All right, we got interceptors. Yep. By the time the smoke clears, there's nothing left. Stand by for shutdown fields. Oh, it got me! You get sent to the rebuy screen, and you'll have to basically buy your ship back. It's an insurance value thing. It's usually like 10% of your ship's value, unless you're a backer or the ship doesn't have a rebuy or something like that. Some of the pre-built ships won't have a rebuy until you start swapping modules. Gotta show some love to my boy Critikin. That's my singular tier 2 sub, all right? Y'all fucking get the red rope out. So what are you getting into today, Omni? Were you exploring with some of the people out doing the stuff and junks, or were you out doing the defense of Shinrata? Energy surge. Caught it from my side. That's a bunch of interceptors. Yeah, dude. Fucking smoke them. Yeah, 2 more just came in, so we got 5 or 6 interceptors in here. And a very brave AX T9 pilot. Does anyone need a wing? I have an empty slot right now. Ah! Found the station if y'all were looking for it. Sounds good, Neve. There's so many lasers. Yeah. Yeah, I made 1 billion credits today. Caught it. That's that one. I don't eat ham. I'm glad you're having fun, Thick Slim. We're in my my personal Discord, all hanging out in voice call if you want to hang out there. How dare you? I like this everybody focus on the same Goid thing. This is nice. That way we're all getting credits. I got the heart on it. Yeah, but this one's easy. This one's not going to take 10 magazines to exert. Oh my god, a scout just went cruising by my face at Mach fuck. Nice, man. Yeah, think it'll work. The Goid's on the merry-go-round. Yeah, I did a minute ago. Sorry, I was cooking caustic off. I was just kind of firing all willy-nilly. Yeah. Yeah, you can run primos. You just gotta fire them bitches one at a time. Physically one at a time. And the Goid. My target? White lasers. Triple white lasers. I need to switch, I guess. White is just such a good weapon color. It really does. This is a Cyclops. We could probably just give the bastard. Yeah, let's give it. When the shields go down, everyone fucking hit her with everything you got. I got lightning. So it's gonna stop. Dead fucker. Yeah, let's shred scouts for a minute, everybody. Dude, me too. It's been so nice. Ye old pocketbook feeling nice. I think deuces are probably my favorite to fight. Because it's just... Yeah. Alright, my target. With shards, I just don't sink for one round and I'm gold. Fair. I got lightning. Everyone get on target and we'll give this one too. Hearts out. Hit it. Dead Goid. Alright, moving in. Got interceptor over here. Backside of Jameson. Backside of Jameson's Memorial. Black lasers would be interesting. Of course! Of course, Dick Slim. Is everyone here in a wing? Who's I? What you got? Yeah, mine too. I got the... I'm gonna take the shield out with a, during the lightning phase here. Alright, I'm gonna go, restock up on, well, the hull. Duh! Fine, we'll do that too. Fuck them. My target. Ram! Dead going. Alright. Heading in for R&R. What's up, Splash? Fucking ramming speed. My cargo scoop is broke. That's why everything sucks at flying all of a sudden. Ah, the toaster. I missed it. Done cooked off my cargo hatch. Not his son, my boy. Yeah, the carrier jump times are rough, dog. It's rough out here for unprepared commander today. I don't think it's the longest I've ever seen it. Yep. Get him out of here! I'm gonna have so much money to waste on trading here soon. Anybody knows anybody selling some muscovite? I'm your guy. Yeah, the first Titan was really rough. It was like, I think it hit like close to 2 hours. It might even gone higher than that after I got off. Grabbing missions. Yeah, 6 hours? That sounds about right for the top end there. That was absolutely redonkulous. Man, I'm basically YouTube famous. I've had more than 0 viewers all day. That's incredible for my YouTube. I'm gonna grow my hair out, lose about 100 pounds. And then, all right, guys. Let me tell you why this movie sucks dick. Ah, 0 views on Twitch. I'm not partner pushing anymore, baby girl. All right, where are we going? Which going? Coming in.
You settle for me, sus.
Oh, my freaking shit's all broke. There's glaives. I don't know, but I'm damaged. Yeah. My guns are all damaged. All at 0%. And I just came out of the station, so... I don't have a scanner, so I can't really see it. I think I got one, too. Yep, I got one. Moving in for lasers. They've been spawning in groups of 3. You're welcome. I got lasers on glaive. The glaives. I think my favorite death in this game is still a glaive boosting into me while I was doing the Titan and just dying at like 80% hull because it hit me at Mach fuck. If you just hit them with your beam lasers, they'll die eventually. They don't have the 99% resistance. They have the same resistance as scouts. Yep, got one on my target as well. You'll get your Thargoid missions at the station itself. Oh my goodness. You almost fucking made me a poor life choice. It's dead. Any more left? Scanning. Scanning for the friggin' laser beams. There it is. Hit it with all your beams, boys. Don't have plans. All right, everyone, dogpile on the mail slot. No, we all need to fix our guns. There's CZs everywhere, Doc, but this is the only station under siege. Yeah. This is our fucking place to buy everything. They can't have it. Yeah, but then when you die, you have to deal with all that crap. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. 100,000%. It's everybody else that's the problem, obviously. Yeah, man. Aces.
Standing by.
Hull, AX multi-cannons. That's the requirements. Heat sinks. You're gonna die a lot. Have some fun with it, baby girl. You're gonna get about 9 mil per kill on the interceptors and about, what is it, 90k now per kill on the scouts? 80k, something like that. Yeah. Throw your shield in the trash. It will not help you here. All right, everyone, stock up on missions while you're in here too. What up, Toot Toot? Pachinko, hello. Yamayan open. No. Absolutely not. No, probably not. I do, Tony Suffolk. See you, nerd. I love you. Yay. Yeah, honestly, after switching to flight assist off, flying FA on is harder than flying FA off. I just feel like I'm turning through peanut butter constantly. Yeah, if you got a chieftain, if you want to drop the short link for EDSY in ASUS, I can take a look at it and tell you what you should or shouldn't take with it. Get back here, you running bastard. It's all wiggly, boys! Oh god, it stopped being all wiggly, boys. And I rammed that bitch at Mach fuck. Well, it didn't want it either, apparently, because the ram actually exerted it. Gotcha, cars. Who's got an open wing slot? Tony, it took me about 2 weeks. You really have to like force your brain into doing it. It's if you only turn it off when you're turning, the only flight assist practice you're getting is when you're turning. And so if you need 10 hours, let's say it takes 10 hours for the click to happen for you, you're only getting 5 seconds per turn of training, as opposed to turning it off and trying to force a landing or anything like that. Shut down field. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, Tony, just turn it off, leave it off. There's some simple drills you can do to, some simple drills you can do, Tony. I can show you one right here, right? Come, get out, get your ship out in space, near nothing to a complete stop. Right? Only using your pitch, roll, and yaw. No, I don't use joystick curves. Shrike. They were in my way. I tried using them, and they were actually the worst. Pitch. All right. Now I'm going to stop the pitch. Cool. Now pitch down. Aim at the station. So I need to pitch up, pitch back down, pitch back up, pitch back down, pitch back up. And you can see my inputs get really small there at the bottom, right? And then same thing with yaw, right? Yaw left. Okay, I'm going to aim at the front where the mail slot's at. Boom, 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 right? And then with roll, same thing, right? I'm going to roll left, bring the ship to a stop. Roll right, bring the ship to a stop. Then give yourself a boost, right? Get moving. Right? And from here, realize that if I yaw right, the ship will continue moving this way, right? No matter what. So to change this direction, I need to change my vector. So to do that, right, I'm gonna, the space dust is going to my left, right? So I'm gonna thrust right, and that's gonna stop the dust going forward, or to the side. Then I'm gonna thrust forward. And you can see the direction change with just the thrust. I'm going to thrust down, a little to the right. Now I'm going to try to get the ship going in a straight line. So if I thrust left, boom. Ship's going in basically a straight line. That's it. That's the whole process. It just takes time, right? It takes time. And giving yourself the grace to learn something new. because I can't feel one of my whole fucking arms. The whole thing is numb. It is bad, broken, fucked up, right? I have to have LED indicators on my joystick that tells me when I'm not zeroed or when I'm holding the trigger, because I have no fucking clue what's going on in there. It took me a little bit longer than 10 hours, and I just did drills, and I practiced and practiced and practiced, and eventually it worked. I think it took me about 10 hours till I could fly again, and then another 100 or so hours until you have what you see here, right? And I'm still getting better all the time. It's not a one and done thing, right? It's a constant game of learning. The skill ceiling here is so freaking high. Yeah, I have most control. I have a finger and a half that doesn't really like to behave. I also get like locked up half the time, but that's mostly in the hand issue. And then raising the shoulder is very much hard. But I can go up and over and it's mostly fine. It only hurts a lot, as opposed to, you know, unbearable amounts of lightning shooting down my arm. But I mean, this is thousands of hours of practice. You know, it's not something that happened overnight. You can ask some of the guys in chat who watched me basically get frustrated one day, and I programmed voice attack to turn off the flight assist every time I tried to turn it on. So if I turned on the flight assist, it would automatically turn it back off and basically just be like, nah, you know. But then starting nice and slow and getting where you can orbit a station, right? So like this, just finding a spot, right? Put the lights on. This little panel right here, right? We are moving at 72 meters per second. So to stay in that stationary position, I have to thrust forward a little bit every couple seconds. And then I think the hardest thing to do, right? Once you're like thousands of hours in the game, really and honestly, right? That's the thing. Maybe. I think the hardest thing for me was not flying like airplane, right? With flight assist on and with a HOTAS, right? I flew like this. My throttle was forward or backwards, and I turned the ship to aim, right? And so if you look at the whole ship here, for me to move, right, I would do like this. And I only ever flew in the direction that my nose was pointing, right? And that was it. And this was the hardest habit to break. I think, honestly, flying bad was the harder habit to break than trying to learn the flight assist on. Because this is not the way spaceship's supposed to fly, right? If I fly, you can fly left the same amount of power you can fly forward. Yeah, and so that's the thing about flight assist on, though. Flight assist on, max speed is 242 left. Flight assist off, it becomes 300. You know, I can now fly at my full speed, left, right, up, and down. And you're gonna have to get good with boosting, right? But part of it is not just flying with your nose, right? So if I want to fly towards Persuaded over there, I can do it sideways. If I can manage to get my brain to think sideways for a second. There we go. And it's all about the dust, right? If you look at the dust moving through space, just imagine there's a crosshair in the front of the dust. That's your vector. We haven't seen a Goyd in a while, have we? We got anything on scanners anywhere? Let me actually look around for a snail trail. Maybe one out there on the horizon flying circles or something. All right, let's all jump out of here. I'll wait and make sure the pool's clear. Everyone, jump to super. Yellow. How are you, Nita Bones? Tier 1 has been reached. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Zan. Yep. You gotta think not forward, backward, up, down, left, right. It's gotta be more of a all directions. Clear to pull! Clear to pull! Oh, knife's on a bathroom break. Boy, he's shit. Huh. Hey, you all jumped out, and I got frame shift anomaly detected. Y'all can come back now, I guess. The last person jumped out, and the interceptors all started spawning. But their wakes are moving? I'm very confused. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. We may need to, like, fully try to clear the instance once Knife's back. Yep, go do that. Don't turn your bonds in before then. You may still get credit for them. And there's my monologue about flight assist off for the day. I like having beam lasers a lot, but I wouldn't say they're a must. I've killed Thargoids without them. I've killed them with them. I think what a lot of people mistake the beam lasers for is a heat sink, right? The beam laser is not going to eat the heat of your weapons firing. The beam laser is meant to keep you safe while you're orbiting, in between, while the Goyd is shielded, right? So like right now, hearts down, I engage the beam lasers, and now I can just orbit this guy, and he's not gonna come after me, or he's not gonna be able to shoot me very easily, right? So I like having beams. If I can fit them, I'll take them, but resist, Ronnie, resist. It's not necessary. The only thing necessary is heat sinks. A lot of people don't really use the heat sinks correctly, right? So like when I go into fire here, I'm gonna drop one heat sink, I'm gonna move in. While I'm under the heat sink, right? While my heat is dropping at 100 per second, then I'm gonna fire my weapons in a way that is able to, yeah, you can come back in. Basically, you wanna keep your heat below 20 while you're firing. Long range thermal vent. That's the go-to there. Yeah, dude, it's hard. Quitting smoking is still one of the hardest things I've ever tried to do. Quitting drinking was way easier. Congrats. Yeah, any heat that beam would generate is now lost instead. So, heat sink, and now instead of firing all of my weapons at once, you'll watch my heat, it'll only spike to like 19 degrees when I'm firing these shards one at a time, left and right side. Once the heat sink runs out, I switch, pop another heat sink. And my heat stays nice and low the whole time. $10 You can hear it if you listen for it. I know what it sounds like when the heat sinks at the end of its cycle, but that's just lots of time. Yeah, dude, pick my brain. I love talking AX. I went, when the Python Mark II came out, I started doing AX. And that's when I really started doing solo goids. From that point, it took me 2 months to complete every challenge rank that AXI has. I've soloed every goid. I've killed goids in weird and exciting ways. No engineering, full engineering. I've done it with 175 Gauss rounds or less. I've done a Medusa and a Bassi at the same time, solo. Yes, silent running is super useful in some regards, right? So like a juke is whenever you would drop a heatsink, go silent running and boost past the goid to basically throw it for a loop. Or if you're trying to get past it to go deactivate the swarm. But because the heat generation is so insane from AX weapons, damn, Aishikun. I mean, they literally destroyed the habitation pod of Shinrata Durza, so... It is useful. I use it mostly when I'm doing speed runs for AX. But I wouldn't listen to an alcoholic. Exactly, Nina Bones. That's fair. I mean, if they've never hurt you, good job. Because if you literally just run into one, it will hurt you. All right, so who is that? Kezuka, do you have a scanner? Ah. All right. All right. Okay, can you scan this goid and don't kill it instantly? I want to show this guy what we're talking about. Ah, that's the peaceful ones. Didn't want to be my friend. All right, so whenever she scans this goid for me, I can show you more about this info. All right, you see in the bottom where the goid's UI is, right? You see you have its health bar, it's at 80% hull, and you see the 3 lines underneath that, right? Basically, while the Thargoid has hearts left, it regenerates hull at an extremely high rate, right? So, like right now, it's regenerating hull. If I attack it, now you see one of those is flashing red, and on the Goid itself, you can actually sub-target it and see, let me get nice and close here, one of these hearts is now exerted, right? The only way to deal permanent damage to them is to destroy the heart. So now if I shoot this glowing orange bit, the heart's gone, its health dropped down to 60%, and it no longer can regenerate past 60%. So now that we're done fighting that heart, I'm going to drop into an orbit, right? I'm just flying forward, down, and left. And basically, I'm just going to circle it. Cool. Its shields are going down. Now, it's got another heart exerted. So I'm going to move in. And it panic shielded, meaning somebody dealt too much damage to it. I have caustics, so now I'm going to use silent running. I use silent running. I'm going to fire my weapons twice. I'm at 100 degrees. One more time. 172. The caustic burns off the hull. Come out of silent running. Drop a heatsink. I just burned off the caustic effect off of me. It depends on your weapons. And a scan will help you see the heart itself, right? So I can physically sub-target this heart. We have a shutdown field coming. Every Goid, its last heart, is always going to trigger a shutdown field. Dodge that. Now I'm going to get back up in here. I'm going to orbit nice and close. You want to be about 1.5 kilometers away when you're trying to attack these things. I'm going to shoot. Boom. Boom. That heart's down. Now it has no hearts left. So now you can damage it permanently. So it'll still panic shield one more time. right? Or to still shield after its heart's destroyed one more time. I got caustic again. Silent running. Boom, boom, boom. 200 degrees. Come out of that. I don't have any heat sinks now, so I'm using the beam lasers. Ooh, this caustic's not burning off. There it is. Now, dead Goyd. That's it. That's the whole process right there. On your health bar, it'll be green and have like a ticking down animation. Your health bar will be glowing like a green caustic-y color. The remote flak is good against destroying swarms. The swarm is these guys. So it's basically a big pile of little tiny Goyds that fly around shooting you. And if you piss them off, right, which I will do, if they fly through the middle of you, or if a certain amount of time goes by, it's dependent for each interceptor, but they run around shooting everything the Goyd does. So that guy just flew through that swarm, right? Now, that swarm is going to start spamming missiles, where the Thargon itself will actually inflate and become a heat-seeking missile that does like 700 meters per second. If it hits, it will basically destroy the inside of your ship. Today, Twin Till, today, Jameson's Memorial is under siege. They have invaded the bubble even further. He's got bitch glitter. Flak it's a remote release detonation, so you can use the flak to just damage them. Because they're so small, it's basically impossible to shoot them with the traditional weaponry. I don't use flak because it's almost always easier to manage the swarm than it is to destroy the swarm. The Thargoid will get a new swarm back every heart. I hope we do get more non-human races other than the Goyds. Bugs and Shinrata. Murder. Murder kill. Yep, everyone's got a permit for 2 weeks. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yep, the permit's waived for 2 weeks. But the station's not operational. Oh yeah, those have always been active. Alright. Everything is spazzing out now. I think we should clear the pool again now that Knife is back. Let's clear out these interceptors and then we'll clear it out and try to properly reset the instance this time. It's a CG. Make sure you go to V886 Centauri to get your CG stuff. Yep. Jump times are about an hour right now, though, so... Nice! Congrats. Alright. Alright, let's clear the pool. Let's reset this instance. Everything's really weird in here right now. Let's see, is anybody's docked right now? Ronnie Flex is docked. Oh, Ronnie Flex is docking. Both. It's just lag. This instance has been alive too long. It's like a Meeksies, man. Once they're alive too long, they gotta go. Ronnie, you want to log out or you want to jump to super? Nice, congratulations. Alright. You're fine. Ronnie's got to clear the mail slot. He's in a type 10. Knife's about to jump out. Fair play. Hey, you. Hey, I'm doing something here. You wanna quit that? Thank you. Oh, that's not a... Is that a Dusa? I don't think so. It's probably a Bassie. Nah, it's not a Dusa. I got excited. Yeah. Alright, looks like Ronnie might be out. Alright, Peter jumped out. I'm gonna jump now. I'm jumping. Alright, I'm out. Head back in. Looks like it did reset this time. Perfect. Perfect. And my frame rate is much better. I think the instances just get stale. Yeah. Something loads it down and it just For the Python Mark II, it's a little bit harder, but it's not too bad. The problem with the Mark II is it's always going to have terrible hull compared to something like a Chieftain or a Challenger or something else. But I can. I mean, like, this ship has twice the hull of my Python. Let me grab my hanger real quick and grab you this one. So you want like a starter ship for this? What I was running earlier is pretty much the starter ship build. The only thing that's required is the thrusters engineering. Everything else is just extra. Hello, my love. There you go. Here's my Python. Right? Until they came to your door? Probably a crate would be better. Crate ends up at like 3,000 to 4,000 hull, max engineered, which is just much more forgiving. Yep, Gillian got it. Hey, Cajun, what's up, man? Duh. My fire group? I got beams and repair on 1, and then I got 1, 2, 1, 2 for my shards. Thargoid interceptors coming in hot. Yes, they will also have the stabilizer. Hot interceptors near me, baby. Yep, I got you, Death. Oh, Lord. Can I get that as an EDSY link, perchance? But yeah, no shield. Get rid of that. You're also going to want a shutdown field neutralizer. Let me find that. God, I hate using Coriolis. It fucking... Yeah, allegedly. Probably not. Like an abusive stepdad. They're coming back. They're gonna keep doing updates. Yeah. Remember when they did the one update in 10 years and then we're like, we're coming back. Yeah, this is why I don't use Coriolis. Let's see. We got a... Don't really need a corrosive resistant cargo. Can I export this to Coriolis? Or to EDSY? Shock cannons. Oh no.
Giant piss lasers.
Yeah, I need to... I love that you just can't see the engineering on things. You'll be able to in a future update. Yep. Yep. 10 to 15 years from now. Let me grab an EDSY link here. I'm just going to copy this. Alliance Chieftain. All right. Military grade alloys. Power plant is a 6A regular. Thrusters are a 6A. Frame shift drive is a 5A. Recommend swapping that for a 5D SCO drive. The life support 5D, perfect. Power distro, yep, you're gonna want that. And you're gonna want to try to put the modification for charge enhanced on there if you can. You're gonna be having what the kids would call a fucking sad time without it. 4D sensors, yep. And for hard points, we got a large AX multi. That's right. Enhanced AX multi, and then one of them extra medium enhanced AX multis. From there, turreted beam lasers would be your best bet. Running triple of those. If you can, you want to try to slap on the long-range thermal vent, even if it's only grade 1. That is such a needed thing here. You're going to want to have a shutdown field neutralizer because of the way that CZs work. You're going to constantly be being hit by the shutdown fields. Without one, you're going to be having a bad time. So for military slots, you never want to put module reinforcements there. For some reason, the math doesn't math right, and module reinforcements in the military slot basically just don't work. So you want to run 4D hulls, and then you want to run a cascading module reinforcement. So a size 1 module. Where is it at? There it is. Size 2 module reinforcement. And a size 5 module reinforcement. From there as well, you want to run you a... I highly recommend just getting into the game with repair limpets. That way you're used to the nonsense that happens. Let's see. Module reinforcement. Then you're going to want you a cargo rack. And then here at AFMU. Boom. Ops. Export. Copy. Copy. This is as low end as I can get a chieftain here for you. Now, I am going to slap on... I'm going to send you another link. I'm going to put the engineering that you should be striving towards for this on there. Because without the engineering, it's going to be kind of rough, right? You're going to be having a bit of a rough time. And so the second link is going to be basically all of your internals engineered as well. Boop. There you go. We're to make it an auto timeout if it detects a Coriolis link. Of course, of course. Yeah, you'll get there. Right? You should be really pumped because they made it so much easier to do engineering now. You have a guaranteed number of hits per engineering spin, and materials just got significantly easier to get. So, highly recommend grabbing this utility. That utility right there will make engineering just that much easier for you because everything, it tracks everything. It tracks what engineers you have, what materials you have. It tracks everything. I only ended up 50 kilometers away. Probably gonna try to clear up my missions and call it a day there. 1.3 billion credits in bonds is not my best for today, but we got time. I'm sad I'm not populating on the leaderboard here. Killed 53 interceptors. Oh, I'm right underneath the next guy. We did bring in a fuck ton of new people. We did bring in a lot of new people. We got a lot of people interested in AX today, so I'm all the way excited about that. for the Prime sub, Deathlabs. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm a full-time streamer, so every little bit helps, dude. So I really appreciate you. We hit 8 viewers today, Gillian. Man, Twitch is blowing up, baby. Twitch is blowing up. Wow, no yippee spam. Wow, wow, wow. Fair play. One of these days when I get back over here. Good. I wish they'd have done this a week earlier during my partner push. Maybe Twitch wouldn't have told me to go fuck myself. Got him. I got you. I'll give you a push. I got you, dude. There you go. I don't know. I assume it's because the person who looked at my Twitch partner application was like, oh, nah, I'm good. It literally has to boil down to, don't feel like it. Oh, I didn't get auto decline. So whenever I get auto declined, it's like 24 hours. Yeah. It's because I'm a boy. I'm not a naked chick doing DJing. Sitting here going, while a recorded track that someone else made plays in the background. But hey, they go with their tits out. That's fucking good content right there. If you think any of those DJs who are streaming on this platform have made any of their music, you're fucking dumb. Not a fucking one of them. Did Stargoid DJ? I take it back. There's one. Rain Man tits out when? Now you'll start chatting. I miss teasing Jericho. Oh yeah, but no, nobody on the front page there, Gilly. It's always some fucking teenage fucking TikToker chick with pigtails and her tits out going over a fucking green screen fucking DJ board. Thrilling content, really. This is gonna be the gayest VTuber anyone's ever seen. That'll get me in. Eve with the immediate, I can make you a model. No, everyone hated Canadian Rain Man. Yeah, I went from like 800 follows to like 2,000 in the course of like 3 months. The milestone started getting weird. Yeah, it was fear instantly. It's crazy what happens. I wish FDev would like once a month just be like, hey, here's our partners, by the way. They exist. They're more than just drop factories. Some people will get their living from this. Hell yeah, sister. Yep. The TOS don't apply to them, and they get a better cut of the money, too. I don't know. I was hopeful, because a lot of people were saying, oh, you know, it's sub count. Sub count really matters. So I went out and got the highest sub count in the Elite Dangerous category in quite some time, and wasn't good enough for him. So I'm not going to be doing that kind of shit no more for him. I want a high sub count because it pays me more money. I'm not going to go above and beyond to get them more fucking money. I'm way more likely to get the Partner Plus program. So, if you got $5, you got $5, consider subscribing. If I can do 100 natural subs for a month, I get a better cut of my, or 3 months, I get a better cut of the Twitch bucks. Yeah, or something. I don't know. I wish they'd just be fucking consistent. That's the double Partner Plus, Gilly. That does the 70-30 split, and you have to be a partner to apply for that one. Affiliates can apply for the regular Partner Plus, which is 100 natural subs a month, or 17 tier 3s. I mean, Fiery Toad plays like one other game, and he got partnered there. I just want the purple fucking check mark. Just want the purple fucking check mark. Because they told me I can't, and now I want it more than I want life. It'll buff. I'm having a good time with it. I heard a lot of rumors about the Elite Partner Program as well, but then was pleasantly surprised that literally none of them applied to me. I think you'll get it. Yes, the Repair Olympic controller is used to fix your ship. Yeah, I ain't got no advice on that one. I didn't do one. I just submitted the thing with my Twitch linked on there. they took me. Yeah, I don't 100% think they look at them. But I don't think it'll hurt you to make one. No clue on what their things is there. I'm not using them here because I'm landing to repair. And I'm pretty good at dodging shots to my face. But you may end up in a situation where basically it's repair or die, and then you don't get a share of whatever Goyd was being attacked. But I'm not using them very often, no. Yeah, I would definitely bring the repairs along. If you were gonna have to pick something else, the problem with extra hull, especially engineered hull, is shit's heavy. Shit's really heavy. Ah, god damn it. Well, they landed for this one then. Hi, Ronnie Flex. Hit him with everything you got. Yeah, I'm starting to get the damage from my my run here. Yep. If you keep clicking, it's a good way to burn off credits. Alright, no one's hostile with me now. Oh yeah. They do. Yep, they do work on the glaives. They have like the same resistances as a scout, just a lot more hull. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it for the day. I think 10 hours and 42 minutes is it's Lurk's birthday in 30 minutes. Well, we'll have to scream in the Discord about it. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna come back tomorrow, bright and early, for more of the hot Goyd action near you. All right. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate you. We're gonna try to stay in the top 25%. Right now, top commanders are looking at about 2 billion credits. So I gotta pick my ass up and start actually working here. So we're gonna be coming back at it tomorrow. If you got any questions, feel free to throw them in the Discord in the Elite Dangerous section. We have a new commander section. There's lots of answering questions going on in there, okay? So if you're trying to get into AX and you don't know where to start, we got you, man. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go. Love you. Mean it. Bye.